Good morning, everyone! Good morning, good morning, good morning! Welcome to Quiet Grammy stream, where Grammy gets to yap to Grammy self, because I'm not playing Warframe and people forget my existence. But hiya! I hope you all, for those of you that are here, I do hope you are doing well. Hope you are staying safe, staying cozy, staying hydrated, and all that fun stuff. But since it's a quiet stream, I guess there's no real need to, yap in abundance, so I guess we can go under a little breakdown on what we are doing. It's quite easy, quite simple. We're playing Monster Duel, and I am dying on the corner, and also hello Paintball. And you should be working, not sitting here watching Gram. You know, work's more important, gamer. Plus, aren't you on a contract? So you should be doing stuff. But no, so for those of you that are here, I do appreciate you. But that is Warframe. 1 minute. I instinctively opened Warframe. You know how bad that is? Very bad. Blah. But no, yeah, it's quite a simple stream. So, I guess since it's like also quiet, I don't really have to pay attention to chat during duels, which is actually quite hard to do for me for some fucking reason. But yeah, what is gonna be, what doesn't update? Oh yeah, right. Wait, are the servers down? Hold up. Wait, no, I'm pretty sure the servers went down yesterday. Huh. There was an update. I'm gonna laugh if servers are like, okay, we're good, we're gaming, we're chilling. What the fuck is this? Huh? 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 Not good at quizzes. What? I'm sorry. Oh my god, you actually get gems from this as well? This is bullshit. And you only get gems up to question 3. Damn. Alright. Basic rewards. Card gas here. Not good at quizzes. Don't wanna. I'm good. I'm good to you. So wait, there's a nurse shot that's like what they went down for maintenance for, right? And ooh. It's kind of sad that it's the synchro PP and not the basic power patron. Kind of sad. There's nurse shot they went to maintenance for that. Yeah, that's kind of stupid. And I feel stupid by just staring at this event since it's basically a quiz, and I don't like quizzes. Oh, right, ban list. Oh, right. Okay, so this is upcoming in June. So we are unbanning Zodiac. I'm pretty sure this was a draw card now. Pretty sure this was a draw card from memory. Don't look, you'll get annoyed. Am I going to not see Cool Tunes get hit for another month? Is that what I'm gonna see? Zodiac to 1 to 3. Detach Bustle Summon from hand or deck. Interesting. This is from 2 to 3 again. Why? I hate this card. None of the problems got hit. Yeah, I can see that. You know, they really need to they need to do something. I don't know how they don't think this isn't an issue. Like, I'm gonna be real. The only reason it's probably not getting hit, if we cycle through here, it's in the featured packs. Or stuff. No, wait, no it isn't. It would have been in the feature pack somewhere. So it would just not get hit for like another month. Like, I've always theorized anything like shown here just doesn't get hit. And since it's only, what the fuck? Is this capped out? Is this capped out now? Does it only go up to this number? Hold up. But yeah, no, I've always theorized anything that's shown on here or a month ago just doesn't get hit for like 2 months or something. It's kind of annoying. Oh yeah, so it is at max capacity. Yeah, no, it stays at max capacity then. So, yeah, like, I can see, blah, 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 blah. I can see in the future, we will have draw limited to 1. I can see that in the foreseeable future. Like, draw will be limited to 1, Maxi should be banned, and then Cold Tunes, hopefully, get hit. But will they? Probs not. But yeah, we probably won't see that for like another month, which is kind of stupid. Just means another month of just not being able to negate them, and if you do, they can just play for it no matter what you do. Unless you go first and then stop them from like special summoning from the hand and synchroing. But even then, it proves a little bit of a challenge. Every once in a bit. But yeah, no. I guess we can kind of just duck into straight duels. Oh, right. That reminds me. I kind of did a stupid. So, you know how my oven/stove didn't work for like the longest time? I figured out why, and I feel stupid. My breaker flipped for it, and I never noticed, because I even checked the breaker for it. No, it was like perfectly fine, and then I checked it yesterday, and the switch for the stove was like flipped down. I'm like, you should be flipped up. Why are you down? And then I flipped it up, I turned the stove, and I'm like, motherfucker. So I've been unintentionally suffering for no reason. All because of the breaker problem.
How much?
Secret.
Why?
Just guess.
I kind of feel stupid now,
$600?
because I checked the breaker too.
Yeah.
Minority dairy waffle taxes. But you know, I guess that's enough yapping, because, you only got 2 more ranks to burn for you, and it's gonna take me, like, a fucking year. Sidebar, I will be ordering food at some point, and making a purchase for a rice cooker when I get paid. Or when my money gets transferred to my account. So, just a little heads up. And then I have to do money bullshit. Right, so we get Imperm and Maxi. That is all we get. And we're going second. I gotta love that. I will do this. They'll probably cool tune Synchro. And then I will do this, or this is negated. They can, if you always have like a Fua or a cool tune, like just any way, like a Droll would be great. If I had a Droll, I would have been able to Droll them instantly. But alas, because they can never resist Maxi being tethered straight away. It's really weird. Check opponent's hand. I will do this, and I'll just see if I can go for a hand rip. I'll be surprised if they ash this. I just realized I don't usually leave music on when I play Master Duel. I guess it was more of a Warframe thing. My bad. It's usually more of a Warframe thing I do. I am very Warframe brained right now. So they got Cool Team Synchron and they got their spell card. That's always fun. I have no other means to negate them. They get full combo regardless. I can either try to bounce or try to rip from their hand that Cool Team Synchro, which I will try to rip from hand. We'll see how it goes, but worst comes to worst, we may not even get it. Because you just may straight away burn it. If I can tag that rotary, maybe that'd be great. No, I'll get the Cool Tune Synchro out. Well, rotaries are in the grave. They'll probably start popping with mercs. Yeah, they're still under Maxi. I kind of just yoinked that Cool Tune Synchro. And we draw it into a Fortuna. We'll probably pop the Tenia, but it doesn't really matter. Dumb, but alright. I have not even used Tenia's effect. It'd been better if I could... You should have, like, removed her, but whatever. That's probably an M-Perm. Just the way it's placed. I can probably bait it out, though. Since I don't really need Tenia's effect off the top deck here. If he burns this Imperm early, it just kind of fucks me. Since it's in the middle zone. Kind of instant on that one. Effect would probably still go for it, I don't really remember. But we have Midas, we have Fortuna, and we have Welcome Home. I really think this deck needs an errata. Or just to be banned. Can't really negate that, but sure. He doesn't know I have another one. That's the funny part. So he just pops things for no reason. Honestly, this frees up the field. He will burn all of his possible interactions with me, so... We just need to deal with the RS. Once we deal with the RS, I can freely go into what I need to do. Don't think this is a pot destroyer. Nope. No, it is not. This isn't activation, so... Probably gotta go into a Zal in here. Since he needs a chain link to negate. Because I don't think he can use Cold Tune Synchro in his hand. This is already known to us. Because I whipped it earlier. And that's the Zalin. Like I said it would be. And that's the SP. We'll send the Fortuna. So we had two in. Oh, then again, they run it out of free, so makes sense. Chain link to negate. That is good. Let's probably make good. Probably want to make back to back. I still haven't committed to a normal summon, which is great. Into another clip. Synchro in the hand. Into a Loudness War. You should have nothing else. Okay. Yeah, it just has everything else. Yeah. And I think you did something kinda cringe. Not gonna lie. Kinda have to do this, unfortunately. I have no other choice. It doesn't matter. We'll just have to surrender. I have nothing in hand. Yeah, because they thought unbanning Zodiacs was better than hitting Cool Tunes. I would love to see whoever, like, made this ban list. Because, holy shit, you made a mistake letting this deck go unchecked. Like, yeah, I get you, like, semi-hit it, but semi-hitting's not, like, a thing. You need to hit it, or not hit it at all. And it wouldn't be hard to give this deck an errata either. Blame V. That hand, like, I mean, he didn't play into the maxi, and he didn't really, like, do anything. And also, we just lose to Kashtira. Because man will just banish all my cards. And all my cards need to be in the graveyard. We'll give it a whirl. We'll see what my top deck is. Okay, yeah, no, we're surrendering. It's Cool Tunes again. Back-to-back Cool Tunes. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm scooping early. I'm just leaving. It's Cool Tunes. I'm done. If you played against the deck, yeah, no, I'm good. Like, my guy, I had no hand traps, and you expect me to deal with Rise Heart and Cool Tunes. No, I'm good. And also other mana. We got an Imperm, so if we got Fluid early, we're kind of fucked. I mean, I don't need Lucina, so we can Lucina effect here. This will be an Ash or something. We'll have to put Tuna to hand. It's a Duel. We already have Tinia. We'll send Lucina. Regina can work through this. It just means Palette Patron just won't be able to search. And Ash Blossom, because my opponent just has all the outs. It's kind of annoying, but it's whatever. I mean, we still get combo here, regardless. Just means I had to commit to a normal summon, unfortunately. We'll probably have to shuffle in Seraphim here. Because Seraphim can reborn. That's all we can really do from here. At least Rhapsodies will be live this way, so... But unfortunately means we do have a bigger target. Or I can go Power Patron. And go thingy. Bring back Seraphim later. That technically only leaves me with one. No. That'll be good. Go Crystal Wing here. Yeah. Crystal Wing's a negate. Rhapsodies is a negate. Kinda the best I can do. I think I played that right. Yes, I could have like stayed in Seraphim and reborn cards. Is what it is. We are playing Fiends. Well, Hubel. I mean, I could probably negate it now, but I'll hold. Probably not a good idea, but I'll hold for now. We'll hit with this. Crystal Wing negate. Stays in graveyard now. I have Imperm and I have Rhapsodies. You built from the deck, most likely. Yeah. This effect's already... Well, it's in the emblem column, so... We'll just hit it. Stir your face up with a... Yeah, we'll do this then. We'll send... this. Reborn Seraphim. Instant negate so this doesn't, like, bypass my negate. We will... This is all level 9, besides this one. Sense for cost, just bypasses Seraphim. This is a board wipe if it does that, like, goes into battle, so... Kind of annoying, we just lose. Unless he doesn't have to spell. But this is a board wipe. Was a board wipe. Machine, destroy a set. Okay. Kind of irritating. Ever so slightly. Depends what he targets here. I mean, yeah, you can target Seraphim, that's completely fine. I can just reborn her next turn, unless she's banished. Then I can't reborn her. Access code, stop popping. Can only pop 2 from memory. I mean, it needs link cards, so it's probably gonna go for these. So, we'll just scoop. We've already lost. I don't think I'll be able to top deck anything. Got hit. The hit by Duel doesn't mean, like, too much to me. The hit by Ash kind of fucked me there. Since I already had every way to work around Duel. Because that kind of stopped me from searching stuff and committing to a normal. Which in turn just means I couldn't get, like, another synchro out. Which would have been another negate. It's kind of why I was forced to summon Crystal Land. Or, like, summon Caesar. Would have been great, too. Now I am funneled in a direction to go. Okay, don't like that. Don't like that at all. I'm not gonna need Fua, I don't believe. figured the ash was coming, so we will coal by the ash. Yeah. Kinda what I figured. Then I would have done Lucina, then Lucina extend. Into Regina, Regina, you know the rotation. Grr. You know what's funny? People legitimately just hate this deck. I understand why, but at the same time, it depends on who pilots the deck. Places. That's how it's going. Okay. I think I have ways to deal with stuff. Send Engraver, see if we can't bait out like an Ash or something. We'll also just fool him just in case he plays anything on my turn. Because, you know, it's kind of what I've been up against recently. Kinda hate it. Has an Ash. If he ashes, Dominus Purge. That does lock him into stuff. So we will Regina here then. Chain resolves. Has a fucking imperm. Cool. Kill me, dude. I can't extend for that. No, 'cause that's higher than what I need. So I need a level 7. This is higher than level 7. It's a Baron. I'm pretty sure that's a Baron. He has 3 cards in hand. Baron is a Omni-Negate. Actually, I can go into Fiend here. Yeah, no. We can go Fiend. This is fine. We can set up a better ways to negate stuff. We will activate Requiem. Special. Now, I know I have an Engraver in there already, but I always check him down. Always check down a backup Engraver. I don't know why. We will return Closed Heavens. At least this way we won't be left with a completely empty field. Could go Chaos Angel, but no real point. You and you. Lacrima Effect, Engraver. That's Engraver on the field. And then we will do Caesar. Kind of the best I can do with being hit by 3 negates. 3 fucking negates. That's great. Are we playing what I think we're playing? Was not what I was thinking he was playing. Crazy that was a top deck Imperm too. That bugs me. This would be a link to... Unless he's playing Pure Typhoon, but still, we still lose regardless. Because yes, Dominus Purge, and then what else? I don't even remember what he hit me with. Just so many. It was this. And that was enough to like kind of stop me from doing what I need to do. And we are playing that. That's cool. Negate body on the field into a Typhon. Kind of thinking he'll do more. But I'll still burn him if he gets rid of Caesar. But we also know Face Down Trap is a negate summon. Mainly see it with a fusion deck. We already know that's happening. I'm not surprised. We'll activate Caesar. Mystic Typhoon, and some other bullshit. One Feather Duster would have been great. Return Lacrima. I'll say that later then. He's thinking. If I can bounce Typhon back, that's a little early. But sure. See, I already knew this was already a card. Basically, only have one card to activate. He's basically playing stun. Basically what it is. We'll go into battle. Since I'm not activating anything. What effects were you negating? We can't do anything. We'll clear this. Since he needs technically 4 of them on the field. But we still lose. Literally the singular card I have. Would have been great, but we already knew what this did, so no point continuing. Here to continue understanding what's not happening. Bullshit. People playing stun decks mixed with Radiant Typhoon. Kind of a new combo. I say it's a stun deck, mainly because it locks you down and you play continuous traps. Just summon out a fusion monster. Kinda lame. It is what it is, though. Then again, I find a lot of stun decks lame. Yes. I appreciate your game. 2 Veilers, 2 Reginas. If I get fluid, it is GG's. Is he gonna Ash to put down activation? No. Okay. We'll send one of my Veilers. In response to that, I'll do this. Could just make Baron now. Could. You'll still have to draw one anyways, which is unfortunate. We'll go into Baron. Chainlink 1, Vtuber, Chainlink 2 to Regina. We'll add a Tinia to work around Droll, but we don't need it since we already got the spell on field. Droll 1, you lousy shit. Cringe. Why is that your first message? Cringe. Go seek mental help. Jesus. Well, he has something to activate in response, so we'll do this. Most likely an Ash or something. Let's say highway fucks. How is you, gamer? We'll send Tinia to grave. Reborn to Power Patron. He will need to negate this. If not, I get Seraphim out. Kinda a little late. I'll burn my Baron here. Have I used Rhapsodies yet? I don't think I've used Rhapsodies. Trying to think. Still need the Veiler in hand. Okay, no, I have used Rhapsodies. Unfortunate. Alright. Wasn't letting him draw more. That's why I was happily to burn Baron. I'll use Rhapsodies to send Baron. Or I can just send Baron manually, honestly. We'll grab the Power Patron, also known as Seraphim. And we're good. Alright, worked around Parley and happily negated a Afua. Martha. What I will do here is do this. Tie Seraphim down. We'll go for a hand rep. Martha, go bye-bye. We'll hand rep. Perfect. My guy, you parlayed and tried to fool me. You deserve to get hand ripped, negated, and I was gonna monster bounce. Fuck you. You deserved everything coming towards you there. But no, my day's been good. How's your day been, Fox? Hope it has been well. Grr. But yeah, Divine, I am surprised you are awake, to be honest. Kind of thought you'll be asleep. Sleep schedule, never heard of it. Damn. I have nothing. What? What? Oh, this guy's gonna be very sad. Dean Smith in a dream. I have an idea. It's gonna be a dumb idea, but it's an idea. See, we know what Power Patron does, right? I'm thinking about sacrificing it after getting Caesar out. To go into a Little Knight. So have Caesar a Little Knight up. And then try to access my engine that way. It's an idea. because I'm not committing to a normal summon yet. And we know he has an Ash, but I have a crossed out if it is an Ash. And if he does roll 1... If he does roll 1, I will just lock him. But also, I'm not letting him draw 2. I know I could just draw him, but he'll still roll something, and I don't want him to, since I have no need to Fua. Completely fine to me, just to do this to him. Well, we know he has an Ash. If it wasn't obvious. But I'm kind of hoping he does stop me here. Does this work the way I think it works? Because if not, I'm just gonna have the Power Patron on field for no reason. No, it does not. Well, he doesn't draw anything. Well, he draws 1, that's it. Unfortunate. Why is my opponent just having all the outs possible? But we can do this, however. You're gonna be kinda upset, but you're gonna get confirmed straight away. I'm gonna assume you don't have anything else. Assume being keyword. No, they're small. I swear, all my opponents just play, like, every hand trap possible. Unfortunately, they still get full combo, so just another surrender. Because basically, every play I make gets hit by something. Fucking, it's been twice now someone's tried to hit me with both Harley and Fua. And then just hits me with, like, some ass random negate. Twice now. Kind of irritating. Grr. Alright, we have Impermanash. That is all we have. It's been great going fast. Straight into Fua. Let's tag you with Impan here. Yeah, see, I've only fought them once as a whole. On summon effect, can't do anything. Basically summon everything out of hand. I mean, I don't think it matters what I negate here. Because that is a excuse, regardless. We will Ash here. I think this might be a good spot to Ash. Don't know if it matters. No, it does not. That's cute. I do more burn damage with Lacrima. I can try to play through this. Not too sure how it'll go, because last time I tried, every card I played just got negated. And I'm hungry, and I'm caffeine deprived. I'm pretty sure it's just over. What's the hell, okay? How are you?
Next time.
How much?
Secret.
Why?
Just guess.
$600?
Jail.
I have to say, it doesn't reset their effects, I don't believe. I know this shouldn't be his end board, but I don't know how much I affected. His board, probably not by much, but You know, a max U, a draw would have done great. No. And that is where we scoop. Can't play through Caesar. Unfortunately, we'll just go next. Would would have stood a chance, and then there was Caesar. Unless I had Maxi in hat, like, used Maxi that turn when he was doing all that bullshit. It would have been fine a bit. But I didn't. And I draw 1 interruption. That is great. Are you playing pure cash here? I don't think so. If you are, well, I guess we're fucked. Cash tier elements most likely. Does he have a coal buyer? Nah. He did send this for cost, but this doesn't really matter. Okay, I've seen this deck a total of 2 times, and that is it. These duels aren't doing the best. I kind of want to like slam my head against a brick wall. We know he's gonna make Caesar. No, Reaper. Reaper will mill then. Well, only milled 1 useful card, I guess. Only milled 1 of my Reginas, which is fine. And that's the Lacrima Ban into SP Little. Don't know why you do that. It's not like I can reborn her right now and she's useless in grave anyways, but that's kind of a waste. Kind of a waste, though. Then again, you didn't have anything else, but still very wasteful. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. We are not doing that, buddy. Alright, well, if you realize... that Scream, we'll set that to the bottom. Do not need them top decking that. I mean, that's a burn for him. That doesn't bother me at all. Kind of annoying, but not really much of a nuisance. This will get banished by the SP. If it doesn't, I am more surprised. Didn't really use its effect. But we also have Lacrima. We'll send Engraver. I've been paid. This will bait out the SP most likely. I'm doing a very roundabout way about doing this. Is he not knowing what to do here? That's kind of useless. That's kind of what I was trying to do. Should really maybe think before doing stuff. This is free damage. See, there's no point for me doing anything else. I don't have enough materials engraved to go into what I want to do. Tinny is kind of useless. I can just make SP, however. Kind of bad. See, I don't honestly get. No offense. I swear, I honestly hate K9 and Vanquish Soul, so. Yeah, no. I, in fact, despise them. What is he trying to do here? Unless he's trying to make Lacrima again. Because someone can despise something just for having their own reasons. Like, what? Yeah, he's gonna try and break Lacrima, and then burn. Try and bait out SB, most likely, yeah. I'm kind of tempted just to wait for it to come out. Kinda tempted. Does that mean I'll probably take burn damage? Probs, but does this probably banish SB? Probably. Because if I can deal with Caesar's overlay units, he doesn't really have anything. Okay, no, he's just trying to bounce SP. Kinda need to do it, otherwise he will bounce SP. SP trying to SP, yeah. Not much I can do here. Because either gonna bounce SP, he still gets to bounce, so... And then he makes Caesar, most likely. Unless he doesn't run Caesar in here.
Next time.
No, he
How
runs
much?
Gen
Secret.
Fusion.
Why?
Just guess.
I mean, I wasn't winning that.
$600?
Jail.
I'm tempted just to give him this win. Because I only have tenure in hand. It isn't going to do much. Yeah, I'll give him the win. I would have died here anyways. And also hello Ben and hello Afi, how are you? Oh well. Oh yeah, right, I got paid. No! Oh well, if I do D-rank, I D-rank. It's not really anything major. If I go first, I get food and I get drolled straight away. Droll's not much of an issue. It's just getting hit with like 3 different negates and then being like, fuck you, play for that. It's like, don't think I can, chief. See what I mean? I have draw, so if he does draw one, I'll just draw him. Playing a mirror match. He has an Ash. He is patiently waiting. He will Ash this here. Or, you know, I just get hit with everything under the sun, apparently. I'll kind of have to let him draw 2, then I'll just draw him. No, I can draw him here. No draw 2, just draw 1. Fuck you. I already have tenure in hand, so I could happily draw whenever the fuck I want. He may have a nib. I doubt it, if he's running a mirror match. Effect Veiler. Because why doesn't my opponent have Effect Veiler? Oh good. What else do you have? Why is this my going first games? course, this is always the going first games. Always. I just want to punch a brick wall at this point. I mean, can't really do anything here. What do I have, huh? It's only effective fear, I realize. Don't really care for it. I'm sure stop special summoning. But nothing else. Kinda irritated, I'm not gonna lie. I need to order food. I just realized that. I need to order food and do stuff. Doing my best to survive. Valid. But no, I do hope you are well after. Hope you're doing well, gamer. Fucking eat a dick! Couldn't do anything, huh? Asshole. Hits me with how many? 2 Veilers, a Fua, and a Parley. Hits me with 4 different things. Like, what the fuck? Good thing I had roll. Why? Why are those my going first games? I get hit with every negate under the sun. Having to claw my way through bullshit. And my opponent just being like, yeah, I'll have everything ready for you. Or on a rare occasion like that, scoops. Like, how? Why? Am I just not allowed to go fast? Also, I need to switch you to this screen, because I need to pay for things, and maybe ordering a rice cooker, since I did a stupid. Because I honestly, if I checked my breaker a lot sooner, I would have been happier. Because my oven isn't broken. It was just the breaker flipped. We got some food ordered. I got a coffee because I need coffee. I don't have coffee right now. We will grab this. Why? This will be fine. We need this. Okay, who else is lactose intolerant here? I need to know. Show a grummy hands. And before you whisper in your head, Monic, it can grant me a full of food. Yes, I can. Fuck off. Double ranch sauce, because ranch be tasty. Alright. We got a burger, and we got nuggies. Also, I should mention when the food does arrive, I will be like just taking a break from gaming because I don't like gaming and eating at the same time. It's just kind of gross. In my opinion. if you do that, I mean, props to you, but like at the same time, I'm good, chief. How much is this gonna run me since it's a late night order? Huh? What? Why? Also, hello, Copeland. Thank you for the 45. Why are you wasting money? Stop. You're wasting money on the gremlin. I don't care if it's spare money you had. No wasting money on the gremlin. We will confirm order, and then I can buy a rice cooker instead of a stovetop. Hey, Mud, can you do something about that? No. Never mind. What was what? That is the real question. Sorry, I'm just like still doing stuff in the background. No, I don't need it. It's fine. Okay. Food has been ordered. Yeah, okay. Food's been ordered. So when the food does arrive, we will be taking a quick food break. But until then, we just keep playing. Keep playing the gamer. I mean, don't pay attention to it. They just want attention. If you give them attention, it's what they wanted.
Yes.
Just pay it in their mind. Okie dokie. No hand traps. Going fast. Let's see if we can do anything with Fury Eyes. This will grant me access to the Fiend Engine. We're playing that. I'm not gonna let you draw a Jerkle for free. And now that I know what you're playing, I hate you. Because after this effect, I do not get a turn. Basically. No, okay. Maybe he doesn't have any. Interesting. He may have a draw there. Doesn't matter. Neutral. Well, we know he has K9, but does he have Vanquish Soul? Because he sold a Jerkle, but I got rid of the Jerkle by sending it to the bottom of the deck, so he doesn't top deck to Jerkle. Could also just be holding, like, a nib. That is something that people do. It's kind of irritating. I might have a Super Poly. That isn't totally out of the question. Send this, send this. I am kind of waiting for a Super Pulley by his turn. We'll grab Caesar. We will activate Tenia. Tenia send sequence. Tenia will special summon. Lucina. Lucina effect. We'll add a Tenia to hand from here. To set up for future plays. We'll send Tenia. Got Regina on field. Power Patron. Power Patron effect, since I have Rhapsodies. Baron. Return Regina, since we used the Power Patron's effects. Get Rhapsodies out. Use the one in hand. Send Lucina for a hand rip. Once a hand rip is on field, it's a lot easier. We just won't be able to go into Seraphim here, which is fine. Unfortunate, but fine. Because what I would have done is go into Crystal Wing, Reborn Seraphim, but it's all good. We will start off with a hand rep. So he's playing Cash Terrors as well. I was gonna get... I had options. Why? Why you do this? Grr, that's annoying. Let me text the delivery driver really quick. Alright. I mean, I'll take the win. A win do be a win, after all. No worries, goes to a good cause. Who's the good cause here, Goblin? Sorry. I was late at reading. My bad. Okay, we got hand traps. I'm pretty happy with that. man wanted no part. I will take it. How many levels are there here? Like 100? Okay. I always forget how much there is. Another one. How much if I charge this fan? Going second and won't get any hand traps. Okay, lie. I get Duel and that's it. So it depends what he's playing. Snake Eye, White Forest, most likely. It's either White Forest with Snake Eye. No, it's bullshit stun deck again. We'll do this. Kinda hope this puts a damper on his, once. Also hello titties. How is you? I mean, I know my first target. Can add cards to hand, huh? It's a stun deck. I already knew it was. Here's the thing. It kinda hurts my cards a little bit. Kinda. Because I can't add Regina. Unless I try something stupid. That would totally work. Only special summoning monsters. Alright. Nothing too complicated. Oh, yeah, right. I can't do that. Fun. Well, shit. Yeah, it's a stun deck. I'm gonna poke him. I need to get rid of this. I mean, I'll just beat him with one card if I have to. Because I know what this does all too well. Because maybe I lost to it. There's no way he's reading what my card does. Yeah, I'm literally locked out of everything. Behold, stun deck. Stops basically every deck in this game. Ah, whatever. Kinda lame. We will return sequence. He's gonna hide behind a wall. That's all he's gonna do. And that kinda infuriates me a lot. Unfortunately, I have to waste the effect of Power Patron to do this. This can't be destroyed by card effects, can it? Nothing about monster effects. And now who's hiding, Ned? No, I'll just cross out for fun. Fucking stun deck. Coward. It basically does not allow you to add the hand, is what the spell card you had on field. Which, if you know anything about Elfnote, it needs to add the hand. So it kind of made my deck useless, and I'm kind of just sitting there, I'm like, Someone give me this guy's address. I need to, like, stuff a 12 gauge Janus for it. Yeah, this fucker. Cause, you know, can't really use cards if cards don't card. We have 5 minutes until my food is here, so it's not gonna be enough time to do another duel. Because I need to meet the delivery driver outside, because people get lost trying to find my apartment. I'm still very sad that this is an event, but requires quizzes. Alright, look at who shows up now. An employed man. Hello, sir. Hello, Faye. How are you? Crazy. Where were you when I needed you most? It's basically a quiz. Well, I say it's a quiz, but it's like, guess the card quiz, and then, you know, go through to the library of 8,917 cards. Good, no, not PC yet, but good so far. Damn, you might need to hurry, because Grammy dinner date, it's about to start. About to. I mean, I need to get my food, but yeah, this hurts my brain, because I don't know. My brain's, I'm too retarded for this. Like, it says link card, I think. I don't know. But I am too retarded for this. I am, oh my god. This keeps, I know why this is piling up now, because they can't give it to me. Because I am maxed out on my basic certificates. I feel like this is just gonna keep piling up. English. This is gonna keep piling up, and I'm just gonna stare at it menacingly. It's useless. Yes, let me spend them on things I can't break down and on cards that are completely useless to me. No. Can't make me fair. Can't make me. See? I capped them out finally. Only took me a little bit. No harm in using them, all the harm in using them, because I'm gonna see URs. I'm like, oh, I can dismantle that. And it's being like, fuck you. All the harm. What do you mean, no harm? What do you mean? I always use them just to hope to... Oh my god. First the fucking stag, now this. Stag. But what if it's an exciting card? What card in there is exciting? Also, I am stalling for this delivery driver. Mainly because he's like around the corner. So, I guess a little heads up, I will be grabbing my food and we will be taking a food break. I think Faye might be missing out on dinner date, because I don't think Faye's ready for it. So, Wing Dragon, that's not exciting. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes and I will be right back with food. BRB, grabbing food from delivery driver. Alright, I am back, and I have my food. Delivery driver was really nice. So, I don't know. This was the first delivery driver says hi to me. It's crazy. Welcome back. Thank you. Alright, do you really want to want me to rip these packs? Do you really want me to rip it, even though there's nothing useful in here? Nothing useful at all. Damn, they don't say hi? No, not a lot of the time, no. Hey, where the fuck are you then? Why are you not on Twitch? Where are you, huh? Why are you hiding in a corner? Fine, since you asked so nicely, I will be skipping over the animations. Hey look, useless. Because I took a shower. Damn. They actually taking long in the shower for once. Hey, look. One you are, and everything else useless. Can't dismantle it either. We'll be here for a bit, by the way. I already earned this. You are from the event. What? Alright. I already earned this guy. Useless. Useless. And we run it back. I thought that said Val for a second. I actually used to use this card on like paper. Probably one of my favorite Xyz cards. Re-rip it again. Yeah, it's not Val. Oh look, stuff I can't dismantle. I'm actually kind of pissed. I understand they want money, but they should allow us to dismantle, you know, the basic packs. And we go again. God damn it, titties. The fuck are you? Oh wait, I've seen you once before. Never mind. And then... Hey! Something useful! Surprising. Aww. Adorable. Alright, and we rip the last 90. No. I'll never admit it. No. Can't force me. Forever not useful. Does anyone want Jaro Green? So, what? A whole lot of... Maybe 2 cards useful? That's it. 2 useful cards, and that is it. Out of, what, 900? Go back in my stuff. Alright. Okay, so a little reminder. We are taking a food break. So I am going to eat, and we're going to watch some funny dark humor videos. If you're just wanting people to play games and you're only here just for like the game and not the streamer, I recommend going to find someone else that is actively streaming and playing game and not taking like a food break. So we will be switching stuff. I'm pretty sure I need to switch stuff myself. So since I am not too sure what the other one is doing. Just means whenever you get them, you can dismantle them from randoms. I guess. And also hello, Ken. Oh my god, Monik actually did something. It's crazy. Thank you. It's crazy. Monik did something. Sorry. Monik is just like, what the fuck? Alright, but no, we're gonna hang out, we're gonna eat some food. So grab me dinner date. For those of you that don't know, we usually do run these like every once in a bit, where we just hang out, watch some funny videos. Well, funny in my sense. And some of yours, I guess. guess if you've been watching me for a while, you'll have roughly the same sense of humor. Holy shit, English is tough today. But yeah, no. Reminder, I have nuggies and I have burger. With ranch. What to say? Where the fuck are my fries? Did I forget? No, I got the sauce. Sauce acquired. But yeah, I also got coffee since I'm out of coffee. Ah! They filled it up too high. 1 minute. They gave me so much coffee. Jesus. They're like, yes, we'll give her all the coffee in the world. They filled it, and when I was like pushing back the pulley tab, but they've done like different cut designs, and it's weird. So I was pushing back the pulley tab to lock it into place so I can drink it, and then the cup squirted a little bit. Just a little, but yeah. Well, so we'll watch some Nika. We'll probably watch this, because in my opinion, it would be funny. I kind of don't remember watching this, because I probably fell asleep watching this today, but I don't know. We'll figure out other things to watch as well. Unless... Has Brandon uploaded anything recently? Nothing super recent. I mean, kinda, I guess. Okay, what do you want to watch? Nico or Brandon? Before we dig into some food. As I say, as I take a fry and eat it. Okay, we can do that. Oh, I don't know if you guys can hear this too good. Is it too quiet? Okay, it might be a bit quiet. Okay, I got it. I got it. Alright, reminder, Grammy is eating and taking a quick break from Masterdoll, and then after food, we will return to Masterdoll. So, if you want to find a streamer actively playing Masterdoll, recommend you go do that. If you want to hang out, watch some videos with us while Grammy eats, you're also welcome to do so. But yeah, this better now? I'm gonna start with my burger. Burger. Greasy burger. How do I join the Discord? Expired. Mudge. Can we do something about that? So our boy over at on YouTube side can join. Thank you. Huh? What the fuck is that? Interesting. Sounds about right there. Also, I don't know if the YouTube side has audio, because this technically would be DMCA / copyright. So if you want to hear the audio if you're on the YouTube side, recommend joining the Twitch side for this. Huh? Yeah, no. It's mainly just to protect me from copyrighted stuff. Unless... Give me a second, sorry. Unless I can manipulate this with game mode here. And then we weren't... Okay, maybe. Maybe, hold on. Hold your tits. Yeah, no.
Can't tell if this is made of like
Okay,
a
there we
3D
go.
printed frame or if it's just all
Okay, YouTube can
Bondo
hear it now.
epoxy.
Sorry about that.
Fucking dongle up front as a foregrip.
I usually don't
And of
have
course, to
people
round
watching
out
on the YouTube
crackhead
side.
trifecta, more literal crack. East Bay Regional Park Police, I assume, on 12/30/25, swing shift officers contacted a subject for a curfew violation. What the
Huh?
fucking curfew violation? The fuck do you live, 1984? But
Oh god, how many pickles did I
this
put
is
on this thing?
an
The
Apple
fucking
Watch,
desert?
an improvised firearms, a black book of improvised munitions, a vial that I cannot read, so I will assume is ketamine,
That's a lot of
2
pickles.
shotgun shells, I think 7.62 by 25 round, a little Coke baggie, and some
I don't
crack.
like a lot of
Oh,
pickles.
and a gun. Yeah, there's no fucking chance
can
that
deal
thing
with,
fires.
like,
It looks like it's
2
trying
or
to
3
be like a
pickles.
bolt. This
max,
looks like a Nerf
in a
bolt
burger.
action.
Not like
That again, somebody
4.
just like put a bunch of electrical tape around and
I'll take them if you don't want them.
I don't know. They had live ammo.
Or you
with them.
bet it.
Seriously, what the
Fine
fuck is the
now.
Apple
No
Watch
kicksy
doing?
backsies.
The ketamine I get.
Huh?
You know, just in case you gotta sedate a horse.
Don't teach him to break curfew. Take his watch.
Wait.
Just get
Twitch can
mugged
only
by
hear
the
this
police.
once, right?
That shit, I'm getting your wallet. So this one is not actually a cursed gun image, but it looks like
It only
one,
just dawned
and
on
I
me. You
will
might be
explain.
able to hear it
Do you know what that
twice.
is? Oh, so let me explain. So that right there is a Colt 32. It's a piece of wood that was carved out to
Okay,
be
if
roughly in
that
the shape
sinks,
of a gun
then
that
we're good,
John
right?
Dillinger used to escape prison. Yeah, legit. Well, I think he had it like
If it
under a
synced,
jacket
W.
and did that whole thing.
I don't have to worry
and was
about it
able
then.
to actually apprehend a guard where he got an actual gun and then proceeded to escape prison. They have that on display at the Mob Museum in Las Vegas. I actually got to see it the time before last. And apparently, so I had asked the person there
That's a
how
stock,
they
no?
acquired it. And apparently, after John Dillinger escaped from prison, he he sent it to his father, who was apparently not very keen on some of Dillinger's extracurricular activities. But I think the sister got it, and it stayed in the family, where it was later donated to the Mob Museum, which is really cool. While not actually being a Colt 32, it is a very, very neat piece of history. But that leads me to something that is a little bit more cursed and actually a gun. I think his cock's still in the Smithsonian or something like that.
What about who's cock
no,
now?
this is a real, it's a real urban legend anyway. Because, yeah, fact check. Is John Dillinger's penis on display in the Smithsonian? No.
Damn.
No, and you're free.
No penis shots for you, chat.
No,
Sorry,
why do you
chat.
keep asking?
No penis shots
Anyway,
allowed.
one of the things that is of John Dillinger that actually is on display is this little number. This, I believe, is a Colt 1911 in 38 Super with
the fuck?
a front Thompson foregrip, like a Navy Thompson foregrip, with an extended magazine, and yes, it was converted to full auto. I love the muzzle brake included as well for, you know, muzzle
Why?
rise. This was like the race pistol of the day. The funny part is the person responsible, I'm pretty sure if I've done my reading correctly, the person responsible for this, cursed piece of history actually ran his gunsmithing shop out of San Antonio. It was like somewhere downtown, which is, I think that's pretty neat. Yes, I'm excited for this one because not only is this a great addition to Cursed Gun Images, but we are actually in the middle
I
of
hate that.
recreating one of these. Just because I'm a big history buff, I like all sorts of history. Mob history is really cool. And so as cursed as this thing is, I want one. It will have a fun switch.
Can we
and yes,
can we
it has to
burn
be
it?
38
I don't care if
Super
it's in the
because
library. Library. A fucking
fuck you.
museum.
But moving on.
I'll burn the
speaking
museum
of
if I have
cursed
to.
Pistols. Somebody sent this one to me. This is a Ruger 22.
For little
The
people.
mod light, pressure switch.
speaking from experience
optic,
here?
And again, no crack pipe, but we do have the bottle of 99 grapes laying next to it. I don't know what the fuck that actually is, but holy shit, actually, Jesus. 50% alcohol?
Damn.
49.5? You could probably start a fucking car with what they used for inspiration on this one. But you know what's not cursed? Opening up your monthly tack pack. Got this in
Okay.
at one of our veterans events.
It's
very
good to know, like,
fucking
that's
sharp.
the
I'm
good for-
terrified of it. Let's see what we got in here. That actually just cut
Actually,
through
he
the
makes ads
cardboard,
funny. Never mind.
because I missed the tape. Oh shit, this is actually some shit I use in real life. TacPack is the ultimate tactical box subscription company where you can get tactical shit such as AR-15 parts,
God, I deleted
This
that
is normally
burger.
where I throw stuff. That's a hair.
Kind of forgot I was eating it at a normal pace.
Waiter, send my tac pack back. AR-15 parts. SOG knives. Synthwave band merch. Belly band
My
holsters,
teeth.
gloves, and the water
My
bottle I
teeth.
use
They're
at the gym.
cold.
All of this and more could be yours if you just subscribe to Tac Pack using the links down in the description and in the pinned comment. You can also get this cool piece of paper that tells me that if you use code MAY590,
Oh yeah, Faye, how's
you get a free
work?
tattoo
How's your
gift, bringing the
first
total
day
box
being
value to $590.
re-employed?
I believe that's for your Tac Pack Plus. The next 4 Tac Packs will provide major upgrades for your rifle.
What
Make
ask?
sure to get signed up and stick around for the summer for some awesome gear. Like I said, the links are down in the description and in the pinned comment for that. We appreciate
rate a
Tac
water
Pack
bottle?
being a consistent sponsor
Um,
of the channel.
probably.
Speaking of which, if you've ever wanted to get your start in gunsmithing and weapons technology and not make cursed bullshit like we've been talking about the entire fucking video, you could check out the Sonoran Desert Institute or SDI.edu using the links down in the description
Or
and in the pinned comment.
you
They're a
continue
great sponsor
making
of the channel.
cursed
We greatly
guns
appreciate them. Back
and
to
give them
dog
to
shit,
the British.
Cursed gun images. Now, you've probably seen this before, and we might have covered it on Cursed Gun Images before.
Because
This,
you can't
this meme of,
just say it's a toy.
fuck you, unbullpups your og. Which, like, the unbullpupped og looks.
Because that reminds me of the P90 I saw on
I don't know
Twitter
how
the
to
other
feel.
day.
But, as it turns out, some mad
That
lad
thing was-
actually did it.
It was just terrible to look at.
The log.
Saving its wood.
What the fuck?
Better than bad, it's good.
Not only did they unbullpup the og, but they gave it, like, an absurdly long barrel. They did it. They did the meme. No, that barrel.
Look,
seriously, like, how
they're
fucking long is that barrel?
compensating
Is it-
for
that-
other stuff.
That has to be like 26 inches. Like, that's absurd. John Dillinger barrel. The only question running through my mind with this thing is, why? To which undoubtedly the answer is, why not? And you know what? Keep
Yeah,
up that
fair.
spirit. We didn't make scientific
I feel like
breakthroughs
it's
by
people
doing
that
things the normal way. We did it by
grew
doing
up playing
dumb shit,
airsoft and it's
tying
like,
a
ooh,
fucking key to a kite and
I can
getting
get a
electrocuted.
gun. Let me do that to the
Trailblazing,
gun
catfighting.
instead.
It's what makes America America. Not in this case. I don't think that's going anywhere. But I like the sentiment. Mom, I want SPOS 12. No, son, we have SPOS 12 at home. SPOS 12 at home. The brass knuckles are actually so ghetto, maybe this should have gone in the beginning of the video. I just don't know. Do you think they have enough extra shotgun shells on this fucking thing? I think there's probably room on there. They could fit a couple more. Although Chesty Puller would approve of the use of the bayonet. Now this one,
Yeah, why is there a
I don't know how I
bayonet?
feel about, to be honest. A 3D printed chassis
Wouldn't like the
for
shotgun
a
pellet
black powder
hit the
pirate
tip
pistol.
of the bayonet?
Heck or cringe? You call it.
Looks like Lego.
Call it.
The thing is, because it's already it's black powder, it's already not a firearm legally. So like, you could just fucking buy one. But no, you just 3D print one too, I guess. Arrgh, me layer lines are showing. Me ma won't let me shop at Cabela's.
I've been bad.
God.
That wench says I be needing to get me grades up first.
Can you cut the crust off the PBJ?
Why?
Fuck this show, man. Speaking of shit, what in the sci-fi bullshit is this AK? So it's supposed to be an AK underfolded.
I was
here, but it
about
seems
to
that
say, why does that look like the pre-order bundle for fucking Black Ops 6? It reminds me of the sniper rifle, and I do not know why. Well, I do know. It's just mainly the general look of it.
people have just attached whatever the fuck they found at Lowe's. I guess it's supposed to be like an air canister or something in the back. There's like pipe fittings and shit where the stock is, well, what's supposed to be a stock. This
Damn.
has to be airsoft. That bipod is what fucked with me. It's why I included this, because I just could not stop thinking that looks like the fucking spider thing from Wild Wild West.
Huh?
Nice to see an invention that actually works.
Anybody else
Damn.
remember that movie? Like, that happened, right? I think Will Smith turned down like a very like serious. He turned down The Matrix for that movie. Oh, that worked out. Now this next piece is a piece
Imagine
of
turning down
history
The Matrix
you
and
might
hating
remember,
yourself for it.
The Liberator. No, not that one. Yeah, the super cheap to make single shot pistol that was made for the purpose of airdropping
That's
into
a hell of a
areas
first
like,
time
for
chatter.
example, Nazi-occupied France for the French Resistance. I think they're super neat. I own one because Of fucking course. But what I didn't know is that they made a carbine version. Introducing the Long Berator.
PP gun down.
Nah, that doesn't sound right. It appears to be a Liberator that somebody made a stock and forearm for, which kind of does harken back to like some of the carbine
It's a
versions
pistol,
of, for
right?
example, the Luger. So like, is it
It is.
cursed?
Okay.
Yeah, it is. Especially adding the
I was
the
kind of
Picatinny
confused. I was
rail on
like,
top with the
is it
red
a
dot.
rifle?
But even that wasn't enough. Now you had to go a step farther and add a suppressor to the end. All right. I think the thing that I hate most about this is that it actually it doesn't really look bad.
I feel like you'll see
I'm
this in
probably
Tarkov.
burned for saying that, but
Monic,
I don't know. I'm a sucker for wood.
I need your expertise. You play Tarkov too much.
Speaking of wood, I would like to go home now. So I had to include this one. This is from Bear Creek Arsenal. Our friends at Bear Creek. They just dropped what is, by all accounts, probably going to be the worst American-made AK of all time. And they've got some stiff competition in that regard. But yeah, they just dropped a teaser, apparently, for their new AK line. And in their own
people
teaser...
do that?
I had to put it here because I don't know where the fuck else I would put it, because this is just cursed as shit.
Why?
To show off their incredible manufacturing, they dropped this image of their front sight.
It's a little off.
This is what an AK front sight post is supposed to look like. See that little drum, that little, like that round part that's sticking out too far on one side? That's called the front sight drum. You can adjust that left to right for windage. Usually because when manufactured,
You guys all
your
black
AK
now.
sight was fucking
Yeah,
crooked.
but
You
why
know, they didn't
why
put it
are
on
we
correctly.
doing
So to have to have it
teasers
pushed all the
like
way to
it's
one
like-
side, not unheard of, right? But elevation-wise,
Okay,
you thread that
so-
little post
so,
in
that's the
and
only thing
out
that comes to mind,
You know,
I'm sorry.
raise and lower your height, your elevation. There's a sticking up out of the fucking sight post. If
That's
that's
your
what it took
gun.
to zero that gun, you need.
I
to
don't
quit.
think it needs a
It's like
teaser
Bear Creek
trailer.
Arsenal is like always supposed to be like just like garbage tier stuff, like super cheap. They can't sue me for saying this part because it's objectively true. Do you
Wait.
remember when they had to
Are you
shut
playing
down,
Forza 6?
a while back, temporarily
Hold
at
up.
least,
Monic.
because ICE
Are you
raided
playing
their
Forza 6 before
facility
the crime?
and arrested a shitload of their employees? How are you able to get prices so low? We don't hire
Beat his ass,
Americans. They were using so much Mexican labor, it might have been a fucking
damn it.
ITAR violation.
My one
Anyway,
goal was to
feature
try to
eyes
beat
on.
Monic.
Gucci Sten.
Goddamn.
Yes, this is a World War II Sten gun. Aluminum folding stock. AR pistol grip adapter. Clamp on red dot sight. 4N
the fuck?
suppressor. Flashlight. The whole 9 yards. This gun in particular is just funny to
You're
me.
bullied for us
just
as
because
weapon.
the entire point of the Sten was the British government going, oh fuck, we just lost all our shit at Dunkirk. We need to crank out as many submachine guns as we possibly can for as cheap as we can. So they took a bunch of bicycle parts and made it
I don't have
kiff
Monic
with
as
a
an
9mm
Xbox friend.
barrel, and then you ended up with the Sten. A submachine gun
So
that
my
could be
AI
made
went
as
recent?
easily and cheaply as possible. And then every part that was added to this from here is probably more
There it
expensive
does,
than
all the
the gun
guns
itself
need
cost to
love.
make. This is like taking your Casio
I'm
watch
sorry.
and giving it a Rolex band. Also, I love it when the fucking
There was
bombs get super
there was
pissed
a
for the
trend
shit
where
from the
guys
Sten.
blew their dicks off with guns.
Yeah,
I don't
actually
think
dislike
guns
the
need
Sten. I
love
just like to make British people
in the form of a
upset.
trailer.
Been doing it for 250 fucking years,
You're
baby.
gut love.
This next one I'm just
claiming
including because it
fucking
reminds
guys'
me of
manhood.
fucking the sharps with the scope from like the outlaw Josie Wales.
That shit was funny to watch there.
Like, scope technology's gotten better over the last, 160 years. But no, it looks like you're gonna be using this thing to shoot the fucking rope on that river ferry. This next one kinda hurts. Because it was built on a really cool AK. Behold! A crink.
What?
Kinda. You got a hose clamp attaching what I can only assume is a shovel for a stock. I mean, after all...
What are you doing?
that's
Using
what
this
us
sleep,
AK guys are kinda
fucking
known for.
seatbelt as a
And I mean,
sling?
the elephant in the room is the
the fuck is
fucking
that?
seatbelt receiver there on the the side of the receiver. Is that what you call that? Like a seatbelt? A female end of a seatbelt? What the fuck do you call that? Yeah, it's receptacle. Oh, that sounds dirty. Seatbelt female receptacle.
You're not the only one cursed with knowledge.
I only have one guess, and I really hope this is the case. I hope somebody has like a single point sling that they've just attached to the male end of that seatbelt. It's just like a fucking Baltic QD mount, essentially. Improvise, adapt, buckle up. Now, this next one is coming to me from Pakistani Instagram. Showed up in my feed one day in between clips of the Artemis 2 launch and Indians being hit by trains. This appears to be
I'm sorry.
a milled AK.
I mean, if Val was here, he will say something
outfitted
really
with, like,
offhanded.
semi-furniture, I think. I love also
pretty funny.
when they flip it over there at the end. They flip the weapon over. You can see that they have.
Or maybe it's
this
just
is
my
like
brain thinking he
a
would.
signature move of Khyber Pass. Like we've shown some of like their counterfeit shit before in the past, like counterfeit Glocks and whatever. They'll counterfeit maker marks. So if you look on the side of the receiver, they've got the big K there, which is likely ripping off of like Kalashnikov Concern, like the Kalashnikov factory in Russia now, as if Kalashnikov would actually make something like this. Honestly, it'd be pretty fucking cool if they did, but yeah, frankly, this is hard to hate. Is it a little botched? Like, yes, it's like it's a Frankenstein's monster, but again, it comes back down to wood. I think if you do the wood well, I'm gonna stop. 4 out
Yeah,
of 10.
you have a
Still
point.
bad. Now, the next one is actually a repeat. This
What
is
the
one
fuck?
we had, I think, on the last episode of Cursed Gun Images, but we've got a little bit of an update. I mean, what looks to be like PPS 43 parts kit, a high point upper, or whatever the fuck that thing is, Thompson foregrip. I mean, this entire thing is just. Remember, kids, don't do drugs. But it turns out this and one other submission that we used in the last episode of Cursed
you
Gun
came for
Images
me, have
were
fun,
both
good night.
made by the same
Damn, already.
scientist, a guy by the name of
Crazy.
Trench Rat Customs,
But have a good night.
who then
Sleep
offered
tight.
to do a cursed build-off, or challenged me to,
they're
I
like
think, a
the
cursed gun
feet
build-off, or
monsters
whatever,
that-
to which I would say, buddy, you have clearly missed
Unless you
my
sleep on a
intention
fruit
with
done,
these cursed gun
then
videos.
don't touch the floor.
I don't like them. I don't want to make more of them. Are they funny? Yeah, but kind of like in the same way as like somebody getting hit by a car on Instagram. Man, I really need to cleanse my feed. It's bad, and you know
Depends
it's bad.
on who's
You can't
getting
look
hit
away,
by a
and
car.
That's what makes the comedy. That being said, your work
Will
is
some
inspiring.
fucker try and jump over it,
Inspiring for
and the car was
good.
going 50 kilometers?
Probably not. But
Oh, by all
entertaining
means, it'll be
nonetheless.
funny.
Maybe that's a better word. People are asking.
They
me,
went
oh,
through the
look at this guy wants to
windshield.
come on the
I
channel.
feel sorry for the guy
Would
driving the
you-
car.
Would you have him on, and can we get
But
him
at
on
the
the
same time,
channel?
I don't.
And to those people, I would say, come on. Every time somebody makes a video like this, like, we're not just gonna invite them on the channel. We got a lot of stuff lined up. Very busy schedule. There's
Why
a
do
lot
I
of
hate
shit
human?
we got going
Why do I
on.
hate
We're
people?
not just gonna
Why do I
drop
just want to
everything every
see
time
people
something
in like
like this happens.
utter pain
So
and
to answer
despair?
your question, yeah, sure, fuck it, why not? Trench Rat, if you want to come out to San Antonio, hang out, see the shop, maybe bring out a couple of your toys, offers open. But with that business cleaned up, that ends this episode of Cursed Gun
Okay.
Images. Hope you
I
guys
still
got
got,
that
like,
out of your system.
fries to
Fucking
eat.
degenerates. If you're new to the channel, this is far from the first
Yes, I
episode of
eat
this
slam.
we've done. There's a huge backlog of Cursed Gun Images video and a bunch of other stuff.
Go back. Good guy. Good video. But I'm still eating. I got just like chips left, and then once the chips are over, we will switch back to Master Duel.
All right, stop.
Oh shit. Oh. Only a real ranger will hold the whole pond full of shit water in his mouth.
Valid. What's the bully looking like? Okay, volume good.
Yo, Navy, what the fuck do y'all
I'm
do?
hurrying.
Oh!
For those of you that are like entirely screaming at me. What the fuck?
Bro, what is up with the rope? Always ready to climb Mount Everest, sir. You know what? I think they just fight their wars with whatever they have. I know they probably have about, amongst all of them, 10 bullets.
Down.
Yell louder. Thank you for your taxpayer dollars.
If you think about it, the army is just
Bro, where are you going?
very like the army. You're like any like defense force, right? If you think about it, you don't think for yourself. You already have people doing the thinking for you, and you can just dick around when you're not being told shit to do. Back with pizza, down. What's on pizza? Hello.
Oh, he's got a good amount of air in
Welcome to Ranger School.
Now imagine if a salt puppy was in there. Man is gone.
Shit water? Only a real ranger will hold the whole pond full of shit water in his mouth.
It's crazy. Probably not.
Funeral
Probably.
help for a cat that the living area had. Don't
You
say
do have a
how it
point there,
died.
Fox. Salami and spicy pepper.
Anal bleeding.
Pepperino. Pepperino. Isn't the salami already spicy though?
What kind of boat is this?
What the fuck?
Dude, never stop in the mud. If you are in the mud and the vehicle
No,
is sinking,
huh.
hit the fucking gas, bro. If you don't hit the gas, you are gonna get stuck. Damn, when you go to the field, they don't give you no tampon.
No. We now have a way
Bro, it's a fucking
to
the
cook
microwave
food
5000?
on the go.
You're a Marine, so you don't even like pussy. Dumbass. Is that a bomb? Oh!
Raw.
AI. People didn't die. People didn't die. It's AI.
I want to see more brooms. Why do you run? Stand there and
Those
shut
are
food.
mines. That's got to be AI, dude.
Yeah, could you imagine
Oh,
if
yeah, we're
one
safe
was
here.
was live, all that gone. Everyone in
You
there
genuinely
dead.
want to go home? That is some good form, though. Oh, hell no. Imagine you're on a ship and the is sinking and it's like this and all you see is that and the lights go out. Bro, I'm killing
God.
I'm gonna have sex with this pig.
It's free food. Why are you trying to fuck it?
Bro, what is it? Been at MEPS since 12 p.m. It's now 3. You only just started.
Fuck, I'm irritated as
Wait till you're actually in the military. It's gonna be way worse.
See, I do that when I'm bored.
Fair. She might be a supply specialist, but she's right. POV, trying to convince Staff Sergeant to let you pass room inspection.
What the fuck? Dishonorable discharge. No pay. And burned at the stake is what you need to be.
I think you're gonna get kicked in the head.
That
Yeah, but
too.
you find a naval mine and what? Dude, let's touch it, man. Let's dig it out. Yeah, poke the out of it. Stop. What not to do? Stop digging. Do not hit it. Pry it or try to open it. Mark the location. Back away. Said I'd never date a man.
Damn.
Where's your PC? He's obviously getting out today. And yes, bro is a whole ass unit. We're not going to ignore this right now. Shout out to the girl that broke things off with me on deployment, but thanked me for serving on 9/11. Also, thank you for doing what you're doing on 9/11. I'm sorry for the drama of it all. Our time has passed. This is when she started getting by somebody else, okay? It only took 4 minutes. Still my Celsius one more time. I
Yeah, probably.
on ribbons, okay? Shut the fuck up. You ain't gonna do shit. Wow, I went to air assault school. Go airborne, they said. Jump out of planes, they said.
What's
Some
the
of it
worst?
back to PLS.
What's the worst that could happen? It's like not going.
Girl, you're not getting a disability rating. It's not service connected. And the worst part is that lady's like, oh, she faking it. Dude, can somebody donate one of these expensive Zodiacs to me? And I will ride it full speed and shoot rounds through the bottom of the boat. I'm gonna test how inflatable they are. Or deflatable they are.
Honestly, sounds like a business write-off. That.
This might not be AI, and that's crazy. Heavy D's Blackhawk? Bro, Heavy D can lay into me. Hey, let me get in your helicopter. The military's first mistake was letting a bunch of 20-somethings operate real equipment. Honestly, yes. It is crazy that the Department of War allows 18, 19, and 20-year-old kids to operate multi-million-dollar pieces of equipment and weapons. Then we can't get jobs because we're responsible to get out.
By the powers of the... They have a black house. They have a helicopter. That is how. Alright, I'm gonna let the video keep playing. So I'm gonna like wash up and throw away some rubbish and whatnot.
Dude, just
and then
food
go to the bathroom. And then we'll get back to Mossville. But I'll let this video play out. I'll be right back. BRB.
You now need to get a tetanus shot because those have touched every single thing you could possibly imagine. And the amount of rust and poo-poo in your mouth now is crazy. Piss?
How long we at? Damn. We only had 20 seconds.
Is her hair in regs for the Navy?
I've been watching this video for a minute something.
333. Ali! Let me know if you also have 333 tattooed on the back of your ear. You guys are matching. 333 on the back of the ear. Oh, hers is smaller, so it's different, so it's not the same.
Bruh.
The girls is basic, not Allie's. I'm just saying.
When your soldier loses her cac and nose, she has to walk around with this.
Somebody's doing their job, right? Somebody's doing their job, right? Hey, you can't forget that shit at the library, can you? She gonna be a good NCO one day.
Cons on being the most ripped soldier in Fort Sill Part 2. Let's get it.
Sounds
Bro, I'm
pretty
on
gay.
the UA test every day. Not every day, I'm just kidding. But like almost every month. First formation, they call my name. UA test. Testing for steroids. I'm at the DFAC.
Bro looks pretty
PMCS
jacked.
The company. Everyone says I'm on steroids. It's crazy. Walking around the company, everyone's like, bro, this that one dude on this crib. You're huge. You take steroids, bro? When I walk in a classroom full of Joes, they yell at ease because they think I'm an A5. Everyone thinks I get the highest AFT
Because you're jacked?
How big I am. The AFT is 500 maxed out, but usually I get around 300 to 330 points because I really don't care about it.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say he's pretty jacked, but does he have a disease? Because his face is actually square. I was like, damn, he's got his jawline is king. But then I'm like, is he okay actually though? It's like an upside down house.
This is your sign to stop stealing Army equipment.
I will never stop stealing Army equipment.
Heard the
to myself. Is stealing the same thing as tactically acquiring? No, it's not. Stealing is getting caught. Tactically acquiring something is go fuck yourself.
Yo, he was in the Adam Sandler movie.
He's for real from there.
Yeah, look, it's Weaver. Adam Sandler movie.
That's my boy guy? Did he actually join the army? Hey, that's dope. Smoke the fuck out of that guy. No, actually, he banged his teacher in the movie. Don't do it. Let him slide. Bro, I feel like being in any kind of movie and then joining the military has got to be like possibly one of the worst existences ever. Yeah, let's stand directly under the plane.
Alright,
Really good.
I am back.
Also, potato.
About 13 minutes of this video left and we'll watch the last 13 minutes and we'll get back to
2026,
Mossville.
everybody gotta have an iPhone by now.
Is it gonna blow up?
Bro, that shit is like right there.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Nice.
Oh. Someone's in
In case you guys aren't aware,
trouble.
People get kicked out of the military over shit like this.
Damn, I should have brought mine, bro.
Not really a fan of what?
Just go stand.
What the fuck?
Bro, you not just gonna wave that in front of the Marines with the heli?
What is that?
Not really a fan of China.
He's actually in extreme danger. One, he can get pushed off. One, they could rip off all of his clothes and lube up his whole body and touch him in multiple different ways.
I am
Just get
not
off the
mad.
mountain, bro. Marines
That is
with
good
Japan
use
big
of
time.
my
We all do.
flag.
Shout out Japan, bro. If you are from Japan or simply just in any way, shape, or form Japanese, do you appreciate this?
Yes. Yes,
Honor,
I do.
honor, honor.
All right, man, you're training to be an army. Right?
Hoo-ha.
Left face, right face, throw that ass. Bow, a bow, a bow, a bow.
Promotion. It might not be stolen.
Damn.
either. No, you can't fix her. Leave her alone.
So for those who don't know, I did do 5 years of active duty before transferring to the reserves. And now that I'm in grad school, a lot of my professors are like, there are no stupid questions. Obviously, you have not heard these dumbass Marines.
There are stupid questions. They're dumbest question. Let me know down below in the
Yeah.
comments the dumbest question you've ever heard.
I have recently done a comment that said, "Why are your uniforms so baggy?" Two things for you. One,
It's not that
supposed to be
baggy.
skin suit. Like I gotta be able to, move around.
Motion.
in it. And two,
Motion.
I stand at a mighty 4'9" and roughly around 80 pounds currently. So it's just not gonna fit.
Go to the
all that
hospital.
nice right now. Okay, give me a break.
4'9", 80 pounds. I'm sure she's fit, but I think I know like fit
I
fighters
mean-
who would like UFC.
I weigh
Take
less.
it out.
Well, then
I
again,
have this
it's
giant
pounds,
tape
not
measure that I don't
kilograms.
need, but I have it. Dude, 80 pounds? Bro, could you imagine one opportunity just...
I wish I had a free bag of chips. I wish I had a free bag of chips.
Yeah, you're not getting that free
I
bag of
wish I had a
chips.
free bag of chips.
Thank you for your begging. The guy is so unbothered. He's like, "You're not service member. You stolen valor."
Oh, word. Well, we can tell who gets fucked that night.
Bro,
Not
no,
does the fucking, gets
Maybe Iron
fucked.
is winning. Actually, no. What is this, Air Force? This is where I gotta be careful. This is the mother that be flying drones and has like 30 confirmed kills.
Damn.
I'm sorry. Soldier gets caught live streaming
Drone
on
pilot,
TikTok
go
during
burr.
work and get in trouble. Hey, get
It's not showing that, then how did I get a fucking call? How did I get a phone call from a staff sergeant in Wisconsin about
You're live right now.
fucking live streaming on TikTok? Are we fucking serious right now? What are y'all?
Don't be mad at us, bitch. You played yourself, dumbass. Pull on me. Shut the fuck up. Every single E3 I know following instructions. Well, the problem is they don't know how to read.
Tony's making a cake. Wrong side.
Is that the bottom of the pan?
It says bottom and sides of the pan. It says bottom and sides of the pan.
I mean,
What is that? Is this not the bottom? Is this not the bottom?
The problem is he is correct.
yeah.
The actual instructions are wrong technically.
Look, if it's on the box,
I'm
it is
just
correct.
saying, dude.
This goes up to that 1E6 in the army, dude. We can see through your fucking comb over, shave that shit off, and just because you pay for the girl doesn't mean she likes you, dog.
No, but actually though, how long have you been able to see through my comb over? Because you. Find him and make him do 3 push-ups in my honor. Are those like quail eggs? Don't leave your children unattended, bird. Dumbass bird.
Not gonna Iran, bro.
Well, fuck, alright.
Bro, hell nah. I'm good, bro. I'm not gonna.
Bro, you're too fat. You're definitely not going to Iraq. Don't even worry about it.
Yeah,
Start posting
valid.
military content on social media. The people you know. It's the same way for me, don't worry.
And now just imagine a giant kaiju. That'd be funny.
What is this? Is this like Coast Guard?
What the fuck?
Bro, who the f is paying for this? I would rather pay taxes than give you money for a car wash and have a bunch of.
Why do people do this? What?
Oh, we just want to go support the Marine Corps, you know? They're gonna spend all of that on alcohol tonight. You're only helping the addiction. You brought your mothers, and aunties. Hey, hold up. Actually,
What?
ladies,
Why?
if you're just trying to get dick down, okay? I'm being so honest right now. You can dead ass just roll down the window and be like, "What are you boys doing tonight?" They will have sex with you. All of y'all get some dick. I'm so dead ass serious. Not a single dry
I
seat
am
in the
scarred
car.
for life now.
Before you joined the army? Before I joined the army, I was an ER trauma and a cardiac ICU nurse in Baltimore, Maryland.
Oh, so are you a medic in the army? Is that your MOS?
No, I'm a proud infantryman. Yeah, I got tired of treating people with bullets and wanted to put bullets in them.
You go, boy.
Yeah.
All right, well, give a shout out to your wife.
So you basically fucked your great pair?
Yearly infantry salary, bro.
Why? Why did you get rid of a really good job just to shoot people?
What?
Not even get to shoot people half the time.
You were the army? What years did you guys do that? Early 80s? I always check on veterans when they're not doing so well.
Our house goes down. We'll be fine whenever we get our money together.
The military's not helping you at all?
Right at the moment, just got here to Washington.
Where'd you come from? You guys got your military ID? You don't even have nothing showing you are a veteran. Are you sure this ain't stolen valor? That's a federal law. You don't even have dog tags, neither one of you?
Got burnt up in the fire. I don't have anything.
Stolen valor is a very big deal to me. Because I'm going to make a phone call. I have some people to call to find out. They're going to come talk to you guys. You guys have a good day. There's help out there. You just got to look for it.
To be fair, because I genuinely have no idea. If you don't have any type of ID, do you know how almost impossible it is to get help at the VA? It's almost impossible for me to get help at the fucking VA. So I get it.
Oh, sorry, I'm just used to doing
All
that.
the hips.
Y'all weren't expecting the change, were y'all? I've always wanted to be a soldier. You ever heard of combat medic? See, they molded me into this killing machine. I was always real good at Call of Duty. See, I've heard of a combat medic. I haven't seen my family in like...
Yes, for all the COD players just go into military life.
Military discount. Pretty much like infantry. So I'm pretty much like infantry, but I also know how to save lives.
I'm pretty much like infantry, but I technically don't know anything, so they just do all the medical shit by themselves, and I get in trouble all the time because they take all my saline and they take my whole pack on missions, and then they leave me back at base.
Oh, Lord.
I don't do anything. Fuck!
I feel like I'll, like, scream internally if someone tried to, like, brag about their job like that.
Some fun stuff like shooting your gun.
Hey, but on the good side though, Y-Phase, I got my watch finally.
Bro is straight out of basic training.
We're allowed to eat cereal at the DFAC now.
Damn.
So I'm eating cereal now. I got a biscuit this morning too.
Wait, you couldn't have a biscuit before this?
Biscuits
No,
great.
because they're like rare items. Every time we get in there. And 3rd platoon was on heavy duty, so we were at the DFAC.
What are biscuits?
And formation.
Nobody knows what that is,
we
bro.
always get there and it's like gone. Everything's gone.
Oh, that sucks.
But I got a biscuit this morning.
That's the highlight of his day. I got a biscuit and that's it.
Sister's like, man, I hope he stays there a long time and I hope he doesn't come back. She's lightweight pissed he made it this far. He's like, he's been so retarded his whole life and he actually did it. I gotta thank this kid for his service now.
People be greedy, bro. Like, I be seeing people, like, when it's time to stack your
Would you be happy if you got a biscuit for breakfast, chat, and nothing else?
Didn't even try to eat it.
You're like, give me that. What? When did you start? So what? You had cereal today?
Yeah, I had cereal this morning. It's freaking amazing.
Fat.
Huh.
Wait, how was eating when you were on FTX?
Day.
Okay.
Family day.
Yes.
Family day. We finna go to McDonald's. I'm finna get double quarter pounder.
Valid.
Dude, oh my god. I found something 2 days ago. Dumbass's head is in the right place. All I thought about when I was in basic training is food. I found my notebook where I literally just wrote down on a list all of the places I was going to eat food at. This is my basic training notepad from 2015. It's literally all just food items. Oh my God, it's front to back. You get the point, but it's all those. All those.
How much writing time do you
are
have?
just restaurants. Dude, holy f. Am I going to have to read all of these? All right, we're going to rip this off like a Band-Aid. In-N-Out, McDonald's, Jack in the Box, Denny's, Wendy's, Burger King. Go to the movies. Okay, that's great.
All right.
Almond M&Ms,
Not a food item,
Skittles,
but all right.
Pink sugar cookies from the grocery store. Dr. Pepper, Jell-O. Eat hella bread with jelly and peanut butter. Nah, y'all feel that. Y'all know exactly how I felt. Eggs and biscuits, potatoes and gravy, waffles, pancakes, chocolate ice cream, Sour Patch Kids, chocolate chip cookies, Airheads, Reese's peanut butter cups, sleep for more than 6 hours, Panda Express, Starbucks, Miss Fields cookies.
Math priorities is correct.
Mountain Mike's, Taco Bell, KFC, Sharasoni's, Fruit by the Foot, Gushers, hour-long bath, hour-long shower.
Damn.
Everything I just missed and hated. I wrote that shit down. Shrimp, a fudge bar, Starburst, Buffalo Wild Wings, Chili's, Bagel Street Cafe, Chips Ahoy cookies, Wheat Thins, Cheez-Its, Goldfish, Mike and Ike's, go to Jalisco's, buy a watch, beef jerky, go to
That's not a
Fresh
food
Toast,
item again.
Olive Garden.
Unless you can eat, you can buy an edible watch.
In the Bay Area in Brentwood, California. Chorizo and eggs, Oreos, salad makers, pink popcorn, MJ's, Quiznos, Little Caesars. Jesus, what a fat ass. You think you're gonna eat all of that? Guess what? I did, and I got violently sick on Family Day. After I graduated boot camp, we had Family Day. My mom and dad still remember this. All I had my parents do was literally drive from fast food restaurant to fast food restaurant, and I got violently ill. I got so violently ill, I dropped down to a knee. I was in the superhero pose for 30 minutes outside, like this. And they're like, oh, what's wrong? I'm like, don't touch me. I had to poop so bad I had to sit on the toilet for 2 hours. I ate, but I did not enjoy it.
Alright. Okie dokie. We is done that now. Alright. We can jump back to Monster Duel since food and whatever video we're watching is now complete. Well, I say whatever video, but, you know, video that we started, and then I kind of finished my food a little bit quickly. I guess I will quickly switch back categories. Give me a minute. You would think I would have, okay, fuck you. Who the fuck did it? Who did it? I'll have your ass on a silver platter. Who did it? God damn it, Faye. And also hello, Blade. How is you? Alright, back to Monster Duel. Back to losing my shit. And now I can turn down my headset again. Oh god. You wanna run that by me again? What are we in the 90s? Alright, let's see if I get, like, a brick tan. I probably will like brick. Oh, wait. I swear, if we're playing against Toons, I am throwing hands. Anyone that runs that box, like that box, is playing Toons. And I only got 2 imparms. Oh boy. He's playing Toons. Like, 100% guarantee. Oh my god, I was right. The Rotary. He probably tried to dodge this. We'll hit him with the impermanence. Not today, mate. You'll synchro from the hand, most likely. Coltune synchro, Coltune synchro. Send you. Ooh, we burned the ash earlier. I was kind of hoping we burnt the ash earlier. Alright, I can honestly go straight into battle phase. Because I can guarantee these are Coltune synchros. Super poly. Cringe. Nah, it's Impermal Super Bully, yeah. I mean, I have Ash, I have, like, what, negates. We're just down to a top deck situation. He's just gonna prick me for damage here. If I can unprick with one card, I may just be able to set up all my interruptions. This will be Colton Synchro Day. Oh my god, the brick of the century. What am I supposed to do with this? We'll throw this down in defense. That's Imperm? Maybe. This is my Imperm. I'm betting this is Colton. I mean, it's turns versus mash it. Oh, he's unbricked. Bell. He's unbricked. Oh boy. Deck from hand. Honestly, I'll just ash this. Didn't swing, which is interesting to me. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can make Seraphim. Oh, this whore. I mean, if he imperms it now, it doesn't make sense, but... That's fine, I'll just... I guess we're going again. It's like, whoever top decks wins. Also, I do have, like, a Seraphim Reborn. And I have my own Imperm. Azalin Chainlink 2. Alright, we'll do this. You'll go with the Imperm. It won't touch Zalin since it's a chain link. This won't resolve the way I want it to. I can't interrupt it because it will always be chain link too. It's fine, it's whatever. If I just top deck something, it'll be fine. I'm basically losing this to bricks. Cause no, if I try to tether thingy, it wouldn't have mattered. I don't think. I won't be able to activate any of my abilities, I just realized. This is the only card that can unbrick me. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just the only thought that was going through my head was swing. I'll take it. Does Alan not work the way I think he does? Holy shit, that was our... Why was that? Our rank 2 game. We only have 5 more wins, and then we are Master 1. God. If I hit Master 1, I'm gonna be happy. But like, what was those hands? I drew all my interruptions. How does the rank tree work? Easy. Go to bronze to master. Win games, lose game, you get rolled back 1 win, so you have to win like... Let's say, master, you have to win 5 games. You are on your last game for a rank up, and you lose. You have to win 2 games. Basically how it works. Wow, Regina's dead. I can't do anything. Holy shit. Regina is just dead in hand. Okay. That's fine. I got Max here, I got Ash, and I got Belle. And I got Ember. So we have stuff. It was not a going first hand. No, no, it was not. Well, I kind of surmised he had an Ash. That's fine. I just don't get to draw. Yummy. Okay. This is gonna be annoying. Here's a problem. It's a link synchro. Snatch you. Okay. Alright, please unbrick me. Oh my god. We are saved. Kinda. Watch him just like hit me with some bullshit. Send. Oh my god, he has bullshit. This is the only play I could make. My guy, it's not hard to think. If you let Fable free, I'm able to do stuff. Oh wait, yeah, I could just tribute Regina effect. What does he have? He has something, but what? Perfect. That means we get rid of whatever negate. He's got a link too, but I can't do anything right now, I don't believe. Synchro it up. Into yummy way. I forget he bounces. Snatchy be snatching. I'm not gonna be able to play. This hand is so ass. He's not done, by the way. What does he have in hand, I wonder? Well, he has something to stop me, which is a problem. I think it's probably in my best interest to swing. Because his ward is very, active. Throw it up into yummy where. Well, cookie yummy. Just trying to print card. My idea did not idea. Oh well. I basically lose because I can't do anything, so GG's. My hand was so fucking bad. Also, hello, Overlord. Like, it would've been great going second, right? Just not going first. So bad. We play Battle of the Bricks to rank up, and then I guess get a going second hand, but I'm going first. But you know, hi, Overlord. Better. Kinda. Got no hand traps, so if I get fluid or whatnot, we will have to kind of deal with it. He's under Fua. Send Power Patron to the grave. If he ashes me, I am fucked beyond belief. Of course, I am playing against Toons. Cause why did I get to play during your turn? Who the fucking knows, dude? So fucking bullshit, dude. Can we fucking hit this deck and not hit Zodiac? Like, what are you doing, Konami? Because we thought unbanning Zodiac was a great idea, not hitting the problem. Oh, I get you want this deck to be alive for another month, but people are just gonna leave. Because, yeah, you know, that's allowed by a just like incessantly crowing and just during your opponent's turn and they can't do anything. Yeah, that's allowed somehow. If you realize... Dark Ruler no more. We'll put that to the bottom of your deck. Yeah, allowing him to draw Dark Ruler would not be an idea. If this gets hit, it's fine. Okay. We'll just continue to go into the engine. Just kind of stops us from going into a synchro. Kind of annoying, but kind of is whatever. We'll activate this. I'll try on you. Would it make sense to go in the sequence? Wouldn't make sense. Unless I can reborn. No, I can't reborn anything. We'll just do it this way then. Go into Chaos Angel. No effect. Of course he has stuff. It's a neb. Gonna play it now. Can I get rid of this neb? Needs to be a monster effect, right? I mean, I can easily just avoid his Nibiru. I can keep his on field for now. Been all my duels, by the way. We'll hit him with Impalm. The fuck is this? Miracle Raven. Ritual summon. Once per turn, you can ritual summon a monster from your hand. Is it McConker? Voiceless. I don't know what I'm playing against here. Be from the deck. Ah, yeah, I see it now. Don't think I can target this card. See, it has a quick effect, but I don't know if you can activate it in the same chain. I don't think so. I am retarded. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I've already lost. Alright, D-rank time. Because, yeah, my opponent is able to negate everything before I even actually solidly get to play a card. And I am just misplaying, because I am getting annoyed. Mainly at tunes, because I have flipped out way too much today. Regardless, I wasn't winning, even if I made SPA. My only play was Lucina. If I was able to do stuff with Lucina, would have been good, but nope. Butthead. Yes, I could have left Chaos Angel on the field, but then I would have had no negates. Watch him have another one. We will use Fury Realize. If this gets stopped, we are kind of fucked. Full buy. And I thought yesterday's session was bad. No hand traps, but probably an ub. This will trigger Power Patron. We will search Tinian to play around draw. Cool. I'll take it. Would have set up my Nib protection first, and then use Tinia like usual. Cool. God, games have been rough today. I mean, I knew it would be rough, I just didn't know how rough it would be. Disconnect. Okay. I am going to assume. Oh. Right. I only have one set direction. I love this. Yes, let's give you one card and this card gets negated. You're kinda done. Sorry, I'm trying to think. What would be the best way? Dump Valor. Unfortunately. New Dow's on a coven. You will cross out the Ash. Because this needs to go through at all times. Other way of viewers. We will summon out Lucina, Satragia. Of course, my opponent has Purge, because why wouldn't you have Purge at this point? Like, how does my opponent always roll cards that just interrupt me all the fucking time? It's annoying because I can't do anything now. It's basically GG's go next. Commit to a normal summon. Callback is what it was. We'll probably go Alice straight away. Interesting. See, you already have a quick effect. It's most likely going quick effect first. So, we'll see. Regardless, I've already hand-ripped them. They allow this to go through, this kind of stops them. They cross out the Empire. So they're probably gonna grab Vice or Returnia then. Because they've already used a Martha, Betrayal and such too. Dude, I have Irene in hand already. So we what? Just GG's, I guess. Cause yeah, man just hits me with like every negate possible. I'll just skip, because if it comes back to my turn, I won't be able to play. Because it'll have Metalis, and then, what's her face? Carmella, and so on and so on. It just won't be playable. Because, yeah, my opponent always just rolls hand traps, and always. Goes first, draw hand traps. Goes first, plays tunes. Then we'd be playing tunes again. This wouldn't be so brutal if, you know, they hit tunes. But unfortunately, it is. Fortuna to hand. The reason I grabbed Fortuna is because I knew this was coming. Kinda wanna save my whole life for something better. I mean, if this goes for... Yeah, I knew this was coming. Fucking knew it. Because yes, why doesn't my opponent not draw hand traps? You see what I fucking mean? Like, every game, it's always these. I get hit with every negate possible to where I just can't do shit. And every time I go second, it is the opposite. Yes, this game just wants to screw me over constantly. Because why wouldn't we make your opponent draw all the hand traps to stop you playing? Why wouldn't we do that? So stupid, dude. I lose to hand traps. I have nothing to do with... Yeah, I knew that was already coming. Congratulations! Guess who can't play? Because it's basically, do I give my opponent a shit ton of cards, or do I just scoop? I'm gonna get hit with an Ash, a Droll. I'm gonna get hit with everything under the sun. So fucking tired of it, dude. Cause why don't my opponent just hit me with everything? Congratulations, we have nothing. Hand traps the Duel, and I have nothing to counter it. Game, if you're looking to D-rank me again, you're going the right way about it. Honestly, it's not even worth playing because I just don't have hand traps. Honestly, no. It just depends on the hand. Because if I got Urgered and I had more of my hand to actually do shit with, we'd be fine. But I don't. Because all my opponents are drawing every fucking negate and interruption under the sun. And I can't do shit. I am pissed. No matter how many coin tosses you win, it doesn't matter if the game absolutely fucks you. I am gonna slam my head against a fucking brick wall. What is this? To where it forces me into a normal summon. And if one thing gets interrupted, I am basically fucked. Welcome to the game that is just suffering. Oh boy. might as well just hit me with what you want. No? Oh yeah. I actually got the playful ones, it's crazier. And then I'm gonna get super polyed on Ed. Do this. Just waiting for the Neb at this point. Unless I can actually set up my node protection. Just waiting for it. Engraver. The rare occasion I actually got the prayer is astounding to me today. I'll grab Lacrima. I'm gonna get super polyed. I can just feel it. We'll do this. Well. Well. Kind of thought it was my other duel, so I was about to grab Regina for no reason. Grab the PP. Level modulate the... No, good, because that only locks me into Seraphim. I'm gonna do this to pull out a Baron. Turn Regina into my hand. One Fortuna down. Fortuna will search out Rhapsodies. I believe this is the best I can do. Best I can do. Yes, I could go Seraphim, but... yeah. I don't really like pulling out Seraphim so early. Super Poly! Come on. There you have it. There's no way you don't. Fingers... that also rendering that useless. Forcing me to use the Baron. Radiant Typhoon. I was gonna hand rip you. I hope you know that. Would have monster bounce once I got it. Would have hand ripped you. Caesared negate for special summons twice. Would have burned you a lacrima. And then made Seraphim to go into Crystal Ring. Reborn to Seraphim. To make Arclight. With her ability. Yeah, we're good. I'll take that. That breaks my fucking incredible loss streak. Heroic Johnson. Yeah, it's either I can get into everything and they try to niv me too late. What? Alright, GG's. Yeah, it's an Ash. Ashafua. Super Polly. You're cringe. I have nothing. He's gonna stop this, so no power patron for me. No, lets me go into what I want. Okay. Shifter. So, all my hand traps are useless. So what, we're playing Cashdero? That's cool. Yeah, you're cringe. I bet you it is Cashdero too. Couldn't shifter, gamer. Unless you're talking about undershifter. If it does work undershift, that's news to me. News to me? News to me. Because every time I've tried in the past, it has said no. Until now. Do I let you draw? I don't think I will. At the same time, I could save this for something. Droll probably doesn't, because Droll needs to resolve. Oh, we're playing stun. Why is this deck common here? He's playing stun. Stun, negate, body on the field. Stun, negate, body on the field. All for one fusion card. I am tempted just to scoop because I won't be able to play. I'm locked out of my engine unless I top deck. I am just so tempted to scoop right now. So... Let me see. We got Drill Beam. We have 2 stun negate. Like, I say stun negates, but basically just negates me out of anything. Cool. We lose. They have Drill Beam. They have 2 of their trap cards, which is a body on the field. Like I said. I hate this deck. I can't do anything. There's no point continuing. Cause man draws shifter, which renders my deck useless. No point. I know what those traps do. I've seen them before. I hate them. Because it basically nullifies any interaction with your opponent. Welcome to, like, all my duels, and can someone just kill me? End my life. You have my consent. 1 Veiler. Cool. Thank you, game. I appreciate you. Don't have food. Oh, we have bricks. Most likely. I will take the free win. Oh, this game just wants to get on my bad side today. Today has been like the worst out of yesterday's session and today's session. It's just been the worst I've ever seen it. Ugh. No hand traps. 1 imperm. Oh boy. 1 imperm, cross out, 2 Lucinas. Basically a dead hand. Besides this, but... yes. I only have 1 interruption. Resolve. And with that, go crazy. Usually that stops them pretty hard, but I'm pretty sure this guy already has everything he needs. Welcome to Twiddling My Thumbs Simulator. I always say stopping the Link Dragon is always like a good play. Does stop them from extending a fair bit, but not by a lot. They can still pull out their Synchro Dragon, which is a negate, into their fusion, into blah 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 blah. Is this guy gonna take an eternity, or what? Ultimate fusion. Don't have a draw. This would be so great if I had a draw. And yeah. We're going right back to our D-Ring game. Synchro. Most likely. I am just more pissed at the hands I've been given. Like, why do you give me decent hands but give my opponent every hand trap when I go fast to where I can't do anything? And then you give me hands like this when I go second. Crazy. I'm just being griefed. That's basically all I am. He's probably gonna like make his whole board, so I don't even know if I want to play through it. Like all the hand traps in the world when I go fast. Crazy, because it's the opposite when I go fast. My opponent gets everything, just to outright stop every single play I make. I was about to say, you're probably like one of the slowest Blue Ace players I have ever seen. Lord. Oh, look, Magia. That's another Leah disruption. No, this is your first turn, right? Right? What is your grand plan here? You have level 9 here. And then I believe you can make your fusion from here. Oh, Lord. My top deck better be something interesting. Through his board. So we got Magia negate, we got this quick effect negate strike, and we got negate. Yes, because what the fuck is a Fua gonna do? Aw, he wasn't retarded enough. And negate. Negate. Yeah, I'm done. Ugh, this is so retarded, dude. If you're gonna make me go second, at least give me shit to interact with my opponent. Instead of sitting there. Like, fuck me, dude. This game's really testing my patience today. Does rank matter in this game? No.
Yes.
Okay, why do people always ask what rank you are? And don't say because you're curious. I feel like it's more of an ego thing. It's like in Siege. 2 interruptions. Like, this game doesn't have an unranked mode. Q, Q to rotary. Q. We'll do this. Since they can already synchro, they probably already have what they need. Yeah, there's no skill. Especially if you're on this shit. You know, see this shit here? No skill. No brain cell. No deck in this game takes skill. It's just a matter how much you play it. Track maker. Chainlink 1, Chainlink 2. There we go. Chainlink 3. That's Chainlink 3. Genuine question. Why do they think not hitting this was a great idea? Like, yes, let's limit and then unlimit cards and unban cards for no apparent reason. Bye-bye, Regina. Knew it. It's not even the important card. Like, Antinia is more important than Regina. So why aren't we, like, ripping Tinia? It's mind-boggling to me. Rotary. It's probably gonna make the Zalon or RS. I kinda need to do it. I need to stop them somehow. And this is the only way how. Just to slow this down. Because they probably already have Cold Tune Synchro. Mix to go into Remix, most likely. Rude, bro. Oh wait, rule. I was like, did I read rude? I'm just being honest. Alright, GG's, yeah. We'll just... Where's my noose? I know my noose is somewhere in my bags. I'm more annoyed at Konami. The deck was a mistake, and they refused to hit it for another month, most likely. We won't see hits to it for another month. Because it's in the future. Because they want money.
Yes.
Whoever said yes to archetypes need to be put down. Yeah. Hey look, no hand traps. Can't counter like anything. Oh boy. What, do we just take the Fua challenge and make them draw a shit ton? Because I don't know what the fuck to do. Because, like, the games is like, yes, we will give you what you need. But your opponent has every interruption under the sun. See, look. Guess how many he has to draw? At this point, I haven't been able to play because it's either I get fluid, I get hit with every negate, like... Because this was a great idea. I am salty at the fact that I can not properly play. So I am basically having to challenge this fucking Fua and maybe hope this guy gets overwhelmed with all the options I'm about to give him. Can we, like, limit Fua to 2, ban Maxi, since we have Fua and Parley? Like, seriously. Hey, look. Because I have to play through this, because I can't do anything. So fucking lame, dude. Hey, look! Another interruption. Doesn't do it. Interesting. Man has Neb. Come on, negate it. No? You're lame. The lamest of lame. I'm not gonna stop. Like, if I don't want to play, sure. I'm not gonna stop. I will overwhelm him with options if I have to. My guy, can you hurry the fuck up? Nah? Alright. Do something before you can't do it. Protected by Nibiru. Well, from Nibiru. What is your Rhapsodies the Reborner? Cause literally I'm forced to play through this. Dumb Dumbass fool. If only my rotation was longer. Can you report players for slow plays? You cannot report anyone in this game. Legitimately not possible, unfortunately. Hey, look. A mirror. I've already used the effect, so quick negate. I'm not gonna be able to win, because I had to challenge the fool if I wanted to do anything. Level 9. Use Rhapsodies, Reborn, Hand Rip, but there's too many cards to do Hand Rip. Rhapsodies to go into Genova, but I need a Power Patron. Rhapsodies is useless, dear. Rhapsodies is useless to you. What are you reborning her for? The effect's already been used. Unless you're going for a straight Genora player. Clears Heavens. What is Clears Heavens supposed to do? Pretty sure this does nothing, no? If it does something, I'll be surprised. Baron Nikki. What is he doing? Click on match history, and then go into duels, and report. Ah, that's a thing. I didn't think reporting in this game was allowed. I'm reading. So, what was that bounce back for? Sarcophagus. This is level 9. Decrease all monster levels. Go for a hand wrap. Trying to think what he could do. Sarcophagus. Sarcophagus into what there? I'm gonna probably time out to my timer. To a board wipe. Yeah, you're cute. What does he need? It's a level 8. But I've already fucked up all his levels, so you can't summon it. This is a level 7 field. Oh no, it's Shining Sark. So you're telling me can't return it since it's a level 8. To a level 19. So you're telling me I gave you all those cards, but you couldn't do anything but this. Ah, yes, and then we go into Dragoon because you're a loser. I honestly don't care if I deck out the time. I mean, I just lose, because he's gonna go in Dragoon. He already has shit in hand. There is no point continuing. I've already lost. What, like? I was forced into a way to stop Elfnote. Because if I didn't, he would have set up. But the fact that I was able to play through all those cards, and then he has to board wipe me, is annoying. Hey look! Back to the possible risk of D-ranking. For the second time today. You can report Slay Players, Cheaters, or Mudding. Or both. Wait, how the fuck do you cheat in a card game? That's what I want to know. I feel like that's the better question. You get the cheat in a card game. How pathetic are you? So we're waiting for a What are we waiting for here? An Ash? I don't even know what my opponent has. Probably like, what? Super Poly? God, I failed at pressing that button so many times. You know, I really should set up my toggle. Well, he has Ash or something to stop this. Failure, yeah. That's fine. I don't want Caesar anyways. Kinda just opens up my... Opens up this, because... Always able to eat something. Ooh, he has something else. Fun. Okay, how many interruptions does my opponent have? I need to go into Seraphim earlier. Why? Why are you scooping? You were putting every interruption on me. Why are you scooping? Fucking Jesus. I hate when people do that. Just because you're able to go for the odds of getting hit with, I don't know, Ogre, Veiler, and an Ash. At least have the balls to stick it out. Now, what part of this hand is going first? Are we ready to get Ash? Also, my opponent doesn't have anything, which is doubtful. I mean, I have Fua, I have Maxi. But Fu is kind of redundant here. We'll do this. Again, we're gonna assume Super Poly and Nadir. Then we go into sequence. And then do this. If he's got nothing, I'll be surprised, to say the least. I'm just waiting for the Super Poly at this point. only reason people would stick this out. And then do this. Into a Caesar. Play Welcome Home. Activate Welcome Home. Send sequence. Lucina. Lucina effect. Into Regina. Send Lucina. Regina effect. Part of me is thinking to go into Seraphim, just to see if I can extend anything. I should be able to. Channeling 1, channeling 2. I need to get Fortuna on field. Kinda what I need to do there. Commit to a normal summon here. Good Baron. Is that the best play I could have made? Because I don't have Tinny or Engrave. Do this, go into this. One, two, three, four. Yep. We're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we have Maxi, so that's technically 6 interruptions I can actively play. Yeah, I think that was the best call, because I can just reborn Seraphim. Once I use Beaver, Baron, or Caesar up. I will... I'll Maxi here. Ashes and Maxi. That will go through, thank you very much. Tempai? Most likely. Letting it resolve. I will burn him with Lacrima. He's going to OTK me. That's the problem. Why is he stopping? Did he close his clamp completely? I mean, he's able to play through this. We've had Senpai player that plays through this before. Mainly because they board wiped me and went through all my negates. And he's under max C2 as well. What is he negating, I wonder? Oh, he's negating both my cards. I need to resolve this. Actually, Caesar can stay. Goodbye, Crystal Wing. Hello, Seraphim. Negate! And burn with Lacrima. Interesting. Into a Dilfun. Return a monster to hand. That's probably my Baron. Let's be real. Let's see if he's willing to leave this on field. Mm-hmm. Duel's coming. If he leaves this on field, he's stupid. But doesn't matter, because I can just use Regina's effect, yeah. And we'll touch Lucina. Okay. And? Was that the greatest play you had? Oh look, bitch boy surrendered. Anywho. What the fuck? Look at you run away. Couldn't even stick it out for when I grabbed Lethal. So I'm just gonna summon Baron out again. I'll just go Grief Devil, love the fuck out of him. Was that, did he stick out like the normal amount for Tempai players? I don't know. I've only, like, Duel is my second Tempai player.
Yes.
I've ever fought. Ah, yes. You don't bet the play hand. Hydrate? I can hydrate. That looks like fun. That also looks like fun. We won't have material to go into Caesar. If I do this. Don't have material to go into Fable. I'll have to go into Requiem. We'll give this guy full type. I have a bad hand anyways. Can make Princess. That's probably about it. No, might make Chaos. No, sequence to go into whatever. Also, you could just be doing what I do usually. But no Caesar for you. No, but the man has K9. I hate that card with a passion. We'll commit to a normal summon. That's only once per turn, I believe. Could have other hand traps, like... Weird. I like a Veiler. Alright, battle phase. Oh, so hello, sir. How are you? Hope you are doing well. Oh. Oh no! My 2 of card. Whatever would I do? the Battle of the Bricks. Again. Yes indeed, Elfnote. Not having good session piloting this deck, but that's just me. This does nothing, but alright. Look, here we go again. Yeah, that is indeed the other deck. I mean, he wins. He gets access to this engine. He's running free engines, by the way. So we will scoop, because there's no point playing this. God. Can I just, like, get a working hand? Like, for the love of God. Where was my hands yesterday when I needed them? I'll say the reason I, like, surrendered there was mainly because he'll be able to set up his board, set up basically every Elfnote card, and then there'll be no way to play around it.
Yes.
I'm saying that out of experience. So I know when to stay, when it's a lost cause and not. If he kept bricking, would have been fine, but he didn't. Which is fine. Like, don't get me wrong, we've been having bad hands all day, and that caused me to D-rank from Master 2. Draws an Ash Blossom. Do I want him to have that Ash? Nah. No. No drawing. Fuck you. No. I've dealt with getting fluid and parlayed today. You can take a hike for today. Return media secure. This will get Ash. Imperms. Perfect. As long as I can force out interruptions, we are fine. Yeah, this works. Don't know why I froze. What am I doing? Go Baron. Because this gives me access to everything else. Grab any other player around roll. Use Fear Realize. Light. And then Fiend. And then voila. Don't think I'll have enough materials, but it is what it is. I was gonna make Sequence, however, and make Eater if I could. I would have made any way to use Tinia to play around draw. What version of Elfnote am I playing? Generic version. It's just Elfnote Fiend. I will be changing my deck eventually to Elfnote White Forest. Because White Forest has the more controlling aspect I'm looking for this deck. That does mean I need to learn the White Forest combo. However, so I guess that's that trade-off. White Forest with Vengeance Snake Eye. Oh no. I will return that sentiment in kind. Case Canine. What to Valor here, I wonder? I mean, he's on the Fua. You probably leave me like I'm gonna do anything with it. That's kind of why I was keeping Regina in my hand. There's no point. We will hit the Jerkle. Jerkle's always, in my eyes, a good hit. Vanquish Soul Canine. I think Jerkle's a quick effect here, so we'll Valor to Jerkle. This should interrupt them a fair bit. Not a lot, but a fair bit. Go into Ripper. Ripper searches Werewolf Quick Play card. No, such as Lantern. There's the other card I was thinking. As much as I like to draw, don't really have the best hand for that. Jiggles already used her effect, cannot be used again, I don't believe. Case Canine for our next rotation. Yeah, I was right. Okay, good thing I held the drill then. So they have Ripper into Werewolf negate. That is it. And whatever's in hand. So there's free interruptions I have to work around, but that's about it. Okay, they're going into Nash 9. Oh, Jax. Surprised I'm not... even activate the effect yet, but alright. I have an idea. Since that's a one-of, we'll target you. See if we can't bait out the Ripper. No, let's the Ripper. Wants that to go for surprise zone. Man of many things, but graveyard to PP. I was really hoping I'll fall for it. For it. Oh good. We lose. Whatever. I was really hoping to burn the Ripper using that, but man was a little smarter than I gave him credit for. All good. Welcome to the going first era. Kinda wish he played into Fuller a little bit more. What's that for? Hmm? What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah, yes. Draw all your Reginas. And no hand interruptions. Ah, fuck it, I'll just give you a card. Let's see if I can't hand rep, because this is basically my only interruption. Also, by the way, I lose again. He gets to set up everything. No hand interruptions. Surrender! Because the game gives me a going first hand and draws all 3 Reginas. Like, I know I want to see Regina a lot in my hand, but like, all 3 of them? What the fuck? Why are my duels like this today? I grab nothing that is useful to me, or if I do, my opponent's able to play for it. Oh, brother. Just kill me. Why is this so rough today? And this guy is gonna take a millennia to decide. Thank you. Like, I was able to do nothing with that hand. The only benefit was trying to rip something important. Is this another meta slave or so, and I don't draw anything good? I'm done. I am just done. What the fuck? You know I can't do anything with that, right? I'm so fucking over this shit. Uh-huh. Are you only playing Kashtera? My only negate. Because why wouldn't we be Cashier K9? He wins because, like, I won't be able to play through his board. I have no hand traps. And I'm drawing free loves again. Don't want to sound like a fucking... a broken tape recorder, but, like... hands are not handing. I think this game just wants to kill me. I've never seen this deck draw all of my free obs. I'm kind of just getting fed up with it. Either I go first, I get hand trapped by my opponent to where I can't do anything, or this shit happens. It's fucking aggravating. Exo-sister. Cross out. Because my opponent just has the outs. Cool. Yep. I mean, regardless, they got full combo. They can't use Martha just yet. Searches probably Vice or Returnia, most likely. I am mainly gonna stop the Martha because I believe they already committed to a normal summon. I believe. I mean, regardless, I just don't have the hand to play for this board. I don't reckon. Alice. 2 Mothas in hand. Discards 1. That would be the Stella. Apparently, they had a Stella in hand. It doesn't matter what I do. I'll get negated if I try to stop this. Probably cast Fatal. Go Brian, most likely. Returnia. Cool. I won't be able to play. Vanish. Cast Patel is graveyard effects. Can't special summon. I can try to burn this, but it's not gonna work. Or it does, surprisingly. Effect rendered useless. Magnifica. So we got a Reborn, we got Vice, yeah. Vanish. With this hand, yeah, GG's. No shot we're working for this. No way in hell. Not negated yet. Definitely gonna wait, most likely. Because they got a banish, they have Vice to activate for that banish. Just gonna surrender because there's no point. Because it's basically giving them free exceeds and more interruptions. Unplayable. The only hand trap I drew was Ash. I wouldn't have been able to stop it either. Well, technically Maxi. Maxi got cross out. Ah, yes. Because I'm going first, you give me a going second hand. Thanks. I appreciate that. Fuck you, game. Seriously. Return Ash. Can only Ash once anyways per turn. I don't think I won my coin flip, but if I did, cool. Wasn't paying attention. Gonna be absolutely honest with you. Play around draw with this. If they don't have a draw, that's all the better, but if they do, doesn't matter. Nibble Super Poly. Place our bets. This has been the roughest session I've ever had all day. Can't stress that enough. I move up in rank, and then the game's like, fuck you. Sucker. We'll do this, go into sequence. Definitely feel a super poly, just like riding the corner. I just feel it. Haven't been able to have decent duels. It's always been like super one-sided today. I guess between the battle of fun breaking times, it's been just one-sided duels. Not my favorite thing. We'll just keep comboing. Since I don't see a need to stop right now. Rabbitgina. For you down there. Regina effect. kinda gonna need Seraph in here. No, wait, I haven't used the PP yet. I don't think I need Seraphim. I'll make Seraphim to be on the safe side. The good old safe side. Okay, so I did use the Power Patron. I'll do this. At least this way, I kinda have interruptions, kinda don't. I don't have ways to get thingy. I just realized. Oh well. Whatever. I'm playing not the best recently. We got 2 negates free, then we got cross out. I got a bounce too, but that's about it. I should have grabbed Fortuna. Honestly. We are playing banish cards. Welcome to Reptile Stun deck. Triple tactics. Don't really have a choice in the matter, so might get rid of Caesar. Or take control of Caesar. So I'll return this to hand so it's off field. That's fine. It's not really the end of the world. Battle phase. Probably gonna kill my Elfnote. Be the smartest idea. Yeah. What can I do here, I wonder? Alright. I forgot you had that ability. I don't know why. I just kind of spaced out. It's in defense, so it doesn't really matter. None of that damage mattered. He's hiding behind this, which is annoying. So basically anything I summon is kind of redundant. We'll burn him. Probably a reptile trap card. If not, Imperm. I'm gonna get this effect. Turning Lacrima. Can't really do anything. Here. Kind of a problem. Because he's hiding behind this. It's kind of pissing me off. Yes, because why does my opponent have all the outs? Who the fucking fuck knows? I'm gonna, like, break something. Cool, I lose. Good to know. Because we're hiding behind a spell card that vanishes all my cards. Whoa. How did that fall? Hey look, the second D rank of today. Why is today so fucking irritating? Between my hands and my opponent's hands, it's very one-sided here. And it's kind of pissing me off. It's another... I can hand trap my opponent, it's just the other way around. Either that or playing stun decks, or decks that just, like, say fuck interaction. Hey look, shifter. I'm not gonna be able to play because it's X or sister. No point. And before anyone gives me lip about surrendering early... Shut up. You don't know how decks are laid out and ambivalence by now. You deserve it. No words. No, don't really run into people that play that. Nor care for people that play that.
Yes.
Between the current meta and today, I honestly don't give a shit. Like, example, how the fuck am I going first? And this is my hand? Seriously. This is a fucking joke. This game's a fucking joke at times. Hey look, K9. Oh, what a jerk of a game, seriously, dude. They're caught in graveyard. Uh-huh. So, I'm going to hit you with a failure. I just don't care anymore. It's getting negated. It wasn't going anywhere, my guy. Well, they have Ghost Ball. Yeah, this game's a fucking joke. Seriously, dude. Hey look, I don't get to play. I just get burnt and all my hand traps. Cool. Don't know how it's fucking possible to draw all my 2-ofs, but apparently fucking so. Oh god, this is just infuriating. This will be the third D rank, because I just can't play with my hands. And if I do D rank, I am just losing the game. Hey look, one hand trap. Because yeah, I have had it with this game, honestly. Today just has not been a good day. Hey look, Imperm. Cool. Cause shifter. I am going to assume you have nothing, but I'm going to be sorely mistaken. Still under shifter, by the way. Honestly, there's not much for me to do here. Since I'm under shifter. I can probably just poke them and call it a day. I'm just going to SP here. Because I just don't have anything. Doesn't matter, because like all my cards just going to the banish turn because of shifter. Fun. So like, why burn the resources at this point? I am betting this is Pax or Eternia. I don't think he would have top deck anything. If he does, it's kind of just over. Cool. No point. There is no point. I'm done. I cannot go through this amount of bullshit today. Cause literally it is hands and opponents. Yes, do I misplay every once in a bit? Don't get me wrong, I do. Not a lot. It's just, I cannot play through all this bullshit the games is like giving me for hands today. Yeah, I'm kind of done for today. Cause that is... Don't know how, but it's like almost every single game I am getting shit hand after shit hand. No, it's not that. The game just refuses to give me shit that I can interact with my opponent with, or going first hands, or anything to do with playing the game. Anyways, I'm not gonna yap about it. I'm thoroughly pissed off. So we basically lose three whole ranks, and hands are just not it today. Refuses to give me anything useful or anything to play. And then my opponent draws like every single fucking hand trap under the sun and can just negate me. Cause yeah, that's fair, right? I'm over it. Seriously. Like, I've never bricked game after game after game. Like, I know my deck doesn't brick that often. But holy shit, today's just like, yeah, no, fuck you. It's like, okay. Not fun. You know, I like to play the game, not just get fucking bricked, and when I don't get bricked, my opponent just has, like, a whole hand of hand traps, and I can't do anything. And I wouldn't be there if it wasn't, but alright. Sorry, but that's kind of a stupid question, no offense. Not trying to be mean. Oh god, I don't even know what to do after that. I just know I will fucking break something if I continue. That is bullshit. Great to see I can lose 3 ranks, because the game's just being a dick. It's basically what it was. It's glad to see it, you know. Need a hug? No, I need someone to blast my fucking brain out of my head. I just need to die off that bullshit. I need my brain splattered against a wall. That's what I need. I need a swift and painful death. Yes, I just said painful. So stupid. Well, if you had to deal with what I dealt with today, I wonder fucking why. Like, goddamn. I'm done. I'm done for today. Just want to go to bed. I don't want hugs. I don't take hugs from people. The only person that can hug me is my sister, and I don't really talk to my sister nowadays. After some bullshit she pulled, me and my sister aren't on good terms, so no. She is literally the only one that can, but no. Just no. No. Just no. Yeah, see, I would switch decks, but I've been having fun piloting that deck. And it hasn't done me wrong until today. But don't get me wrong, I've had like 8 bad games. That's just to learning the deck and its rotation before, like, in a row, but, like, that's something entirely different. But I don't think I can, like, actively sit through that shit today. I versed Cool Tunes full duels in a row. And then proceeded to play stun decks after that. Like, it wasn't good in the slightest. Ugh. Like, how? Like, what is my luck today? I D-rank 3 times. I'm more stunned about the fact that I D-rank 3 times today. Like, I know I can't D-rank Adam Master, which is great and all. But still, it's very, like, disheartening to see that a game would just give you dead hand after dead hand and your opponent everything else. Very disheartening. At least in my opinion. But it is what it is. Honestly, I don't know what else to play today. I kind of want to call it a day. Because I'm kind of stumped on what to play right now. But I don't want to keep playing Master Duel because, yeah, I'm just gonna get annoyed. Even more than I am right now. I know when I get into the shower, I'm just gonna, like, sit in the shower and just question life. I know that's what I'm gonna do. But yeah. I don't know if I just call it an early stream. Because I know tomorrow's my day off, and I know I have a therapy appointment today. Yes, I'm gonna need to talk to my therapist about what happened today. And she's gonna look at me and be like, I've known you for several years. Why? Why do you hate yourself? It's like, why don't I hate myself? Should be the bigger question. Ooh, right. I should probably look at packs for Master Duel. I might be tempted to buy stuff. Master Duel. I might be getting back into collecting very shortly. I'm just looking at... I was looking at this, like, the other day. And I don't know if I want to get back into collecting. Because I'll need a binder and all that again. Kind of wish it told me the hits that were in here, but... Blackluster Soldier, Documentation of Chaos. Yeah, it doesn't really tell me the hits. Like, this is the box I got when Linkage was a thing. I still have the box, but all my cards got warped, unfortunately. Just like humidity and all that bullshit. I won't be buying this, though. Like, it's not that expensive for, like, a whole 100-pack bullshit. It's not that expensive, but still expensive. Not buying this, like, ever in my life. It's only a game. Why you have to be mad? Faye. Shut the fuck up. Is what I'm gonna say. If you're being serious right now. You known me for how long? My German mod? My attack German. How long have you known me? I don't get mad that easy, but if something ticks me off, I'm getting mad. My rage may not be ragey until it is. You know, there is something I do want to buy there. What? Wait, what? Did they actually... Wait, are they out of stock of what I wanted? Oh my god, I think they are. I like saw it like a second ago. Am I stupid? Oh yeah, no. I wanted to buy this. I was tempted to buy one of them, since I have no desire to play paper right now. But I wanted to buy one of these fairly recently. Roughly 4 years. Yeah, that's a long time, buddy. I don't know if I pulled the trigger on it or not, because I need to buy a binder. Ooh, right. You know what's bad? They had, you know how I am very Final Fantasy nerd, right? They have a Magic the Gathering deck box for my favorite character of all time. I want it. I want it so bad. After figuring out that my breaker flipped, and that's why my stove/oven wasn't working. Oh, I hope you know that is legit the reason. And I feel so stupid now. Because my breaker flipped for my stove and oven. And I checked that fucking breaker. And I didn't see it was turned off because I was super tired. And I swear, everything was on. Yesterday, I was like, let me check the breaker again. I open it, and the stove/oven switch in my breaker was flipped off. And I'm like, did something trip you to turn off? Like, what? So I flipped it back on. I walked over to my oven. I just nudged it to where the light turns on, and it fucking worked. And I'm just like, are you telling me I just didn't see that the breaker was off? I felt so retarded yesterday, and I was literally hitting my head against my wall. Not softly. I'm pretty sure there's like a tiny indent of my forehead. How are you feeling about Battles of Legend set? Battle Lit set? What? Run that by me again? Sorry. Are you talking about what I'm looking at right now, or upcoming sets for Master Duel? This is by far my favorite set. By far my favorite. Because I know what's in here. It's by far my favorite. Grr. As a Sky Striker fiend. I like Sky Striker. Sky Striker good. Sky Striker fun. Ugh. See, I would buy this as I was like decent on money. But the fact that I believe it's in the first rollout of Limit Over, you weren't guaranteed an overframe card in the box, like for all the packs. You weren't guaranteed one. So you could like open, 10 boxes and get none? But I believe it's on the second Limit Over. You at least get one overframe per box. Not per pack, per box. At least you're guaranteed now one. But it's kind of stupid. But I still want this. Refreshing. Battles of Legend. I feel stupid. Why did you see that? I'm confused. Why did you see that? Coming out on the 4th? Oh, the pre-order one? This is the only pre-order. And then there's this. Unless this site doesn't have... Yeah, there's this one, and then there's this one. Unless you're talking about an upcoming one I haven't seen yet, then I don't know, to be honest. Not 100% sure. I'm switching this. But yeah, no, if I do get back into, like, actually collecting the cards, there is one card, right? I will get. Mark my words. Oh my god, did she actually go down in price? Oh my god. I think she did. Hold up. I guess it's not the one I wanted, but... Wait, what? That looks so bad. Ew. It's kind of sucky that this is one of the arts I wanted. But this is also one I wanted. It's from Rarity Collection 5, but still, Rarity Collection 5 is like... 200? I am not willing to part with $200 for Rarity Collection. I don't know. But yeah, no. Once I get back into paper, I will grab this. I'll probably grab like maybe 4. And if I absolutely have to pull on Rarity Collection, I will buy it just to get more copies and keep one copy that's just not going to be playable. No. If you're here for Marcel, I recommend finding another streamer. If you were here earlier, you'll understand why I stopped for today. If not, I don't care to explain it. I'm sorry, but I just don't. I don't care to explain it. I just want to forget. It's just a bad memory. It's a fever dream. No, you're good. We don't talk about what happened in Marcel. Yeah, we really don't. We cry in a corner and then cry in the bathroom. Oh wait, they have singles. Would it be better if I buy singles for this, I wonder? Hold up, how much is 10? Probably like $30 or something. Hold up. No shot, right? How is it $100? What kind of shipping fees do we have back here? Excuse me? Oh no, yeah, I math wrong. It makes you want to uninstall the game. I mean, okay, I'll explain it roughly. Having games where your opponent draws every fucking hand trap under the sun, and you're forced into one card, and you have one hand trap to counter one hand trap, and you only have one actual playable card, and all the other cards in your hand just don't do shit, and you counter one card just to get countered by another card, or you have your whole hand live and ready to go until your combo, and then you just get fluid, parlayed, veilered, ashed, all in one turn, on separate cards, or purged, or impaired. You can kind of see. And then when you go second, you draw no hand traps, and your opponent just has full combo, and you're either versing Canine Vanquishal, Tunes, or Mirror. And you just can't do anything. Because when it comes to your turn, they have set up every negate to where you activate a card, destroyed, negated. Like, and then when you go first, you have no hand traps to counter, you either have full combo, but your opponent just has everything, just out you, or, again, one card, or, hear me out, what happened recently. You draw your 2 of Valors, your 3 of Reginas, and your 1 of something. Like, what? Excuse me? Explain how that's possible. And that is every single game. That's what happened today. And made me D-rank 3 times. From Master 2 down to Master 4. You know how retarded that is? It is stupid. That's what pissed me off, to the point where I needed to get off. Otherwise, I am hurting myself by accidentally putting a hole through the wall, or something is breaking on my desk. And I don't usually get that frustrated. But if I can't play cards, and the game's just fucking me off hand after hand after hand when your deck is very consistent, but the Master Duel dealer is just looking at your deck and stacking it and being like, yeah, your opponent just wins this, and you're just like, what the fuck? It's so retarded. I'm sorry, but it's just like retarded beyond belief. If I buy 5 of these, right? What are we looking at for binders? Because I probably only need 1 binder to rule them all. Ooh. Ooh, it's not a striker one. But... that's actually kind of cheap. How much is... I just want to kind of know how much this all is. $90. That's actually not bad. Since I can buy singles. But I have shit I need to, like, pay for. Well, at least I don't have, like... I just have meds and groceries to pay for now, and that's about it. Since I don't have to, like, buy a, portable stovetop, since it was only my breaker that flipped. Yeah, that's not bad. I'll probably decide on it and decide if I'm pulling on the trigger later. I do want to buy this if I do pull the trigger. We all know how I feel about Striker. I am a nut when it comes to Striker. I love Striker. Striker's by far my favorite deck. And one of the decks I have, like, different iterations of. I have Pure Striker, I have Mitsurugi Striker, I have Charmer Striker at some point. But yeah. Oh yeah. I had the same deck IRL, and 95% of the time I had full combo. Yeah, it just feels bad when you can't play, you know? And you're, like, sitting down wanting to play, and you're just not allowed to. Yeah. It's like, I don't like decks. Don't get me wrong, I play Elfnote currently. Like, I currently pilot Elfnote. But, Elfnote allows your opponent to interact with you. Allows your opponents to summon, to, like, Xyz or whatnot, right? Cool Tunes doesn't. Stun decks don't. And I would say K9 Vanquish Soul doesn't. I will say it doesn't. Because every card I try to fucking play just gets negate, destroyed, negate, destroyed, negate, destroyed. Like, there's no interaction. It's just me placing down a card and being like, gonna let it go through? Or you're just gonna negate it? 9 times out of 10, gets negated. Chat. Why? I don't get paid enough for this bullying, do I? Can someone... Can someone make my bed and put, like, a nice a nice, like, cold towel on my bed so I can just cry in it. Oh, God. At least tomorrow's my day off. I'm sorry, I'm just ranting, but like, goddamn. Feel my pain, please. I mean, you probably saw my pain because I know a lot of you lurk when I play Monster Duel. Cold towel and a piece of chocolate. You know what? Yeah, that sounds good. Went on a trip when the world seems to be on fire. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back from ad hell. But yeah, no, it's like, this is kind of the, like, I play Elfnote, right? But Elfnote, your opponent can interact with your ball-in. Like, it's not just, I place down one card, it just gets straight away negated and destroyed. Like, at least Elfnote allows my opponents to interact with me. Other decks don't. Like, it's just very one-sided. And I hate that about some decks, especially Cool Tunes. Okay, I'm kind of torn here, right? Do I buy the one game I want to play, which is Forza 6, or do I buy cards and a binder again that probably won't show up for a while, and then I can start collecting? And knowing my bad habit, probably once per month, I will buy like Rarity Collection 5 of the single packs and rip them until I like have everything from that. Something you can play. I mean, I don't really play racing games on stream. I don't really see the point. I don't think you guys would like it. Since it's mainly just solar stuff. That's the thing. I'm gonna tell you, don't expect I mean, Monster Duel already has its, like, ban list. Right? And they didn't even hit Cool Tunes at all. They just left it. So we have another month of Cool Tunes. So we have to wait another month for the next Master Duel ban list. Which is kind of stupid, I think. They just like, Konami's is like, this was a good idea for a deck. Everyone's complaining about it. So we won't hit it with this ban list because it's in the featured packs and we weren't hit feature packs because we want money. It's just like, no, fix that shit. Either errata it or outright ban it. Because I'm going to tell you now, limiting cards is not going to do shit. They need to get rid of Synchro Overtake. They need to limit Cold True Synchro. They need to limit Rotary, Q, and Semi something. Don't really know. I would say Semi back, nah, because people run 2 back-to-back. That wouldn't make sense. I would say semi-RS. RS for people, when they can summon out another RS, is kind of stupid when the other one's in the grave. Like, I'm gonna tell you now, they're not gonna hit it well. They've already tried to, didn't do shit. Like, they need to either errata it, make it so it's an ignition effect, not just a... we have another quick effect, but doesn't say it's a quick effect, and you can't do anything on that effect. They need to make it an ignition, or change it. They need to change the text. Because it's not an ignition, it's a quick effect, and we all can see it, and because we can't tie anything to it. Like Q, we can tie something to. That's ignition. But every other card, we just can't. And we just have to sit there and watch it. I swear, like, they need to errata it. Errata being just changing the text of the cards to what it needs to be said. Sometimes I run level 10, Cool Synchro, and Blue Eyes. I mean, yeah, because you can probably most likely get what? Either if you're running Cross Out, you can cross it out. Or if you're running Cold Turns mixed with Blue Eyes, you can get back to back out. Or if you're playing Loudness, you can play Loudness, and then Loudness is the only one that's, yeah. Yeah, true. That one too. But yeah, no. I don't know. I am onto a point to say that, like, Cold Turn Thingbert is, like, a really bad problem. Like, yeah, some games you can win because they just don't have anything, which is rare. Oh. My headset turned off. This is like, oh, we have no sound. You're just yapping. We're gonna turn off now. It's like, oh, okay. There we go. I'll give you a 2.4 mode, you dumb headset. Cut down. But yeah. Try Me should be limited. Fua should. Yes. By means of Fua, yes. And they need to ban Maxi. Because there's no point having Maxi, Parley, and then Fua loss. Fua loss is the common one. They either need to limit it or semi-limit. Parley I don't really see a lot of because it doesn't come up a lot, and it's only from hand. That can stay, in my opinion. Because I don't run it personally. I run, like, 2 Fuas. I would run free, but then I'll just see it way too much in my hands. And I already see it a lot in my hands as a 2 of. So, they need to outright ban Maxi since we have watered down Maxi in 2 different cards. They also need to make it so Fua can't stack on top of Fua. That shit's stupid. But that rarely comes up, and if it does, you're kind of fucked. But I am into, like, hard of saying limit Fua or semi-limit Fua. And leave Parley alone. Parley's perfectly fine, since it's only from hand. Yes, as someone that special summons from hand a lot, I say it's perfectly fine. And then I would say once they hit cold turns, hit Droll. Hit Droll to 1. I think it's time for Droll to be at 1. You can crash out for me saying this, but I think it's time. Because having 2 Drolls is a bit overkill. Because either your opponent Drolls you, and then you just Droll your opponent, and you have another Droll, right? For next turn. There's no need to have 4 Drolls in one match. So, limit Droll, ban Maxi, semi or limit Fua loss. And then I feel like that would be perfectly balanced. For that, at least. Like, I am a firm believer of just saying leave Parley since Fua loss is the main one. But that's just my opinion. But if you think about it in a perspective of, like, the duels and what you have dueled against, it makes perfect sense. I'm of the same sentiment. Yeah. Out of every Blue Eyes card, I know it's Blue Eyes Jet Jack when I hate the most. I don't really find Jet annoying, to be honest. Jet's pretty easy to counter. But yeah, like, I would say Baron doesn't need to get hit at all. Like, they can leave Baron and as well. But yeah, the only things that should be hit is, like, card draw stuff to kind of slow down the game. And, like, stopping my opponent from drawing. Because I run full attitude. Like, this is my hand, right? Like, you know what's in my deck. It's two Veilers, 2 Drolls, 1 Maxi, 2 Fuas, 3 Ashes, and 1 Ghost Ball. Those are literally all my hand traps. And then I mean, like, card effect hand traps. And then I run 2 Imperms. And 1 Cross Out. That is literally what I run in my Elfnote deck. Like, we are running almost 20 hand traps in a deck. For what? We don't need 20 odd hand traps in a deck just to be playable in competitive. It's kind of dumb. I hate fucking drill with passion. Damn. Put drill. Into nib. Yeah, but here's the thing. We have nib counters, and a lot of decks can play around nib. I'm gonna be absolutely serious, though. But yeah, a lot of people run, like, nib out of free of in a deck, and it's just like, why? Why you do this? Oh. Still not fun. Oh no, by far it's not fun. But a lot of decks can play through nib still. Like what? I was nib today. But I was able to still play through it. It fucked up my rotation because I just didn't really have anything in hand to play through it. But I just made it fucking little night. I was like, fuck you. Pretty sure I won that duel too. Not too sure. But yeah, today was shit. In Master Duel. Kinda just want to forget it. And have like a decompress shower. Then go out and actually buy actual food I can cook. And I'm gonna be happy. And then I can eat some good food. And then cry in a corner. Because I feel stupid. Because my breaker was fucked. Oh yeah, right. Actually, do I need to buy medication today or tomorrow? Tomorrow. Okay, cool. Grocery shopping today, medication tomorrow. Woo. But no, I guess with that, I'm probably gonna wrap up for today. I will apologize for my crash outs on stream, but I believe some of you find it amusing. But again, I am sorry, but you gotta understand from my perspective. But no, regardless, it is what it is. Everyone has their crash outs, either on stream or off stream. We're not immune to crashing out, so it just makes it more funny in my opinion. Until I want to like cry in a corner, which I do now. We will crash out too. Thank you. We just need to arm ourselves with shotguns and hunt down everyone I dueled today. We need names and addresses and spouses and family contacts of every opponent I played today. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh god. I'm good. I think. I'm gonna sneeze again. No? Yes? Maybe? So? No? Cool. Now I just nose now my nose is all gonna be all stuffy and fucked for a bit. Oh god, I sound like shit. Jesus. Bless you, thank you. Number 3 for the jar. Primal, fuck off with the jar. You have to pay Faye if you want to bottle my sneezes. And also hello, Kage. Sorry, gamer. I am ending right now. But no. Okay, so for those of you that don't look at my schedule when I post it, remember, I am not streaming tomorrow. But also remember, we have Community Sunday Master Duel sessions to kind of hang out with the community. So for those of you that are looking forward to that, that is happening this Sunday. My Sunday, by the way. So I look forward to that, where we get to hang out in a room and bash like 2 rocks together to start a fire and go whoa. But yeah, no. So anywho, remember, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off. So I guess look forward to not having me stream tomorrow. So yeah. But I'll see you the day after that. But until then, be safe, eat some food, hydrate, spend time with your loved ones, go spend time with your family, and go hang out with the floof. If you have a floof, that is. If you don't have a floof, go get a fish. Go get a fish or a cat or a dog. I don't know. Gotta earn a life in your life, alright? But yeah, no. Go do stuff. Go play some games. And make sure you get some good rest, alright? And I will see you not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow. So what's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday. I'll see you Friday. Yeah, I'll see you Friday, the day after tomorrow. So look forward to that. But if I don't see you then, I will see you when I see you next. But for my regulars, I will see you bright and early on Thursday. Not Thursday, Friday. Yeah, Friday. Thursday's tomorrow. But yeah, I'll see you early Friday. But yeah, no, until then, I love you all. Thank you for hanging out, even if you just lurked. I know a lot of you did that today, but I do appreciate the lurking. I know Twitch hates lurkers and counts you guys as butts. But I'm honestly tempted to break fucking Twitch's kneecaps at this point. But I love you. Just please stay. Don't leave me. But no. Alright, I'll see you guys soon. I'll see you either in the Discord if you're in the Discord. I'll see you on Twitter if you interact with my Twitter post. And all that fun stuff. But yeah, I will see you Friday. Until then, love you all. And I will see you soon. Alright, bye-bye, Stinkies. See you tomorrow. Well, see you tomorrow. See you Friday.